Hey Preview. No, not on Twitch today. We're gonna try YouTube again. Twitch is Twitch had like a bad update. Bad for streamers anyway. They're they're money grabbing super hardcore. I'm let me test something else here. Merch. Let's see if the bot works. Hey, okay, it works. But but yeah. Too bad the All right, we're gonna go ahead and get started here. Play some games. Something Sorry, 1 second. I'm just still getting everything set up. It's been a minute since I streamed on YouTube, so I kind of want to make sure things are working. Okay. Um. Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird time for me right now, having to decide between Twitch and YouTube. But if you've seen anything recent from Twitch, you can search maybe like I don't know, 50-50 split is a new topic. It literally just started when like a couple like yesterday, I think, right when I was same day that I was streaming, but Twitch is being greedy, and they're slowly like eating away at the community, and a lot of people are, starting to recognize it and starting to switch over from it. But it is harder to stream on YouTube because nobody comes here to watch streams for the time being anyway. I think that'll change in the future, but I kind of don't want to put my time into it if it's not going in a right, in a good direction. So feeling a little weird about it right now. All right. Oh, I'm capped on tech frags. Since when? I need to go spend them. But how's everybody else doing today? How you doing, man? It's Friday. About time. Jesse, what's up, man? Thanks. I'm glad that you enjoy the content, man. I have fun making it. It's been awesome. Awesome time recently. A lot of work, but still fun, you know? Hopefully we get in a queue here soon, man. Let's go. Oh, there we go. Did they change the sheet DPS in the gear UI? Yeah, it was showing twice as much as it should have been showing. So it's actually correct now. It's just the UI was incorrect, but your damage didn't change. Your damage is still what it used to be. Yeah, so here it's showing, you know, because of my gear, 23,000 DPS, which is pretty accurate because when I parse on a dummy, it's pretty close to that. Oh, I have more fun playing Marauder over any other class. For sure, for sure. Not just Carnage, but whatever. Any Marauder spec, I'll play it. All the classes are fun. It's just I can only play, like, I can't play certain classes all day long. You know what I mean? But I can play Marauder all day, and I won't get bored at any point. You know? Some classes I can play and have fun, but maybe not for as long. Yeah, yeah, Marauder just because it's always doing something. There's always something to do. You know, very quickly. Good uptime on targets. You know, with leap. Like if you need a second to breathe, you know, camouflage. I just love forced camouflage. That's basically how I feel. You just get in there and mess things up. All right, so here we go. First game of the day today. So warming up here. I'm not gonna leave this healer alone. I'm gonna be on this healer for the whole entire game. And eventually I'll get him. Eventually I will kill him. Oh, here we go. Unless other opportunities present itself. Yeah. He bubbled. Maybe I should mark him because literally nobody else is attacking him. We finally got him. Unfortunately, we can't make any other progress here. Come on. There we go. Okay, he's got Saber Warden. Let's switch. This is a pretty sad game actually. I can feel that my team doesn't do enough damage, but we'll see what the scorecard says at the end. But I feel like nothing is dying. Like unless I'm attacking it. It seems like their team doesn't do a whole lot of damage either. Like, I don't know. I've never been like, they're not really targeting me, but I've never been put in any bad spots yet. Until now, I guess. My med pack is bugged out. It says that I have one available, but it's definitely not available. Where'd he go? This game is... Too bad we can't make it through, man. This game is like really boring. Good warm-up game though for my rotation.
Commencing stage 2 SWTOR war game. Defending team, stop the attackers from seizing the...
Yeah, no, Sin DCDs are not as good as Jug DCDs. That's for sure. Sin has like pretty weak defensive cooldowns actually. It's like one of the reasons why I don't really play it that much. You do a lot of damage and it's melee, so it's fun, but even though you have cloak, I don't know, you still die pretty fast. This is gonna suck. They're gonna win. They have I have a feeling their operatives are gonna just ninja cap us at some point. At one point or another. And we don't really have a healer, or if we do, he's not healing me. I'm not getting any heals. Oh, what's up, Finn? Dude, you're getting your monitor tomorrow? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, shit. It's about time. Are you still gonna work on your lethality operative? Perhaps when you get your monitor. Wish we had heals. Oh yeah, I'm not in disc, that's why. There we go, I'm in now. Did I miss the door? Dang it.
What's up, man?
What's up, man?
Yeah, I'll level my lethality operative probably fucking ASAP, man. I was really looking forward to it.
Yeah, before that happened.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But now I got to catch up on the, weeklies. So I've been gone all week. I literally have Saturday and Sunday to Monday to do it, which will be
Yeah.
fine. I'm not worried about it. But I wanted to get at least a dual saber for my sin. I don't know why. I'm probably not really gonna play it much, but
Yeah. I'm thinking like it's probably better to be a meta slave. Even though I don't want to, you know.
Yeah,
That's not my style,
it's not
but
even
it
that it's bad. Like sin's good.
yeah.
Hatred sin's ass, but deception's good. I'm just not very good at it anymore.
Want to buy heals.
I was hoping to have my operative leveled so I get them as main hand offhand, but is what it is. Playing like Monster Hunter on Switch this whole time, just trying to do something.
Fuck.
But
Oh my god, people, stop the door. Are you serious? Ooh, okay.
you got some merch.
Yeah. I just got like a little pop-up thing for that and it was like set up your store. I'm like, okay. So I made like a little logo. Like that's I don't know, I'm probably gonna dig deeper into that and try to get like a better logo and stuff, you know?
Yeah.
But I'm thinking that's a cool feature because if somebody wants a tangible item, you know,
Yeah.
for supporting me, like instead of just straight up donating and having your money just go straight to me and you not getting anything back from it, like at least you can there's a store there so you can actually get like a tangible item that you can use in your everyday life, you know, mouse pad, shirt, sweater,
I just have one
coffee mug.
suggestion.
Yep.
Pornhub shirts.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I got a couple other shirt ideas too that I want to roll out with.
Dude, that the thing that Oric made. I want that on a shirt so fucking bad.
Hey, what's up, Raider? Yeah, no Twitch today. We're gonna do the YouTube thing today. Howdy ho. What is up? Yeah, I'm having mixed feelings about Twitch right now. Twitch is a really good platform, but they just recently did some things to screw over their community and make people not like Twitch even more. Slowly, they're slowly like killing the. They're slowly killing a good thing.
It might not work bad for you though, in the sense that you already post videos, which is where most people find you anyways on YouTube.
Imperial forces have secured the data core. Powering down.
Yeah. Plus my audience is here, right? So
That's what I'm saying. Like,
yeah.
Twitch is there's just the way I've seen it over the years. Like Twitch is really good if you're
Can
just starting
can you
out
guys
on
hear
Twitch.
Finn, by the way? Do I have to turn him up a little bit? Let me see. Let me turn you up a little
Twitch
bit.
Twitch seems really good if you're just starting out streaming, but if you already have kind of an established like base on YouTube, I see a lot of people just say fuck it and stream on YouTube. It's not like a bad place to stream or anything. Like it's not like you're trying to stream on Facebook or some shit.
Right.
Those people you just laugh at. But on Twitch, I mean on YouTube, I don't think it's bad. Like the other day, I donated $5 because I already have YouTube. It's already connected to my Google shit, and I use Google to order like stuff all the time. So it literally didn't take any setting up to say like, "Yay, here's $5 first donation" kind of deal. But on Twitch, I'm not giving them fucking money. Like I'm not. Well, it's not that I don't want to give them
Damn.
money. I just don't want to put my,
Your card info and everything.
yeah.
I forgot to get the. I
But a
forgot to grab
lot
the
of people
quest.
already have that set up on Twitch too. So I'm not like I'm probably an outlier there.
Well, so since I started doing, since I started taking the YouTube thing a little bit more seriously, and then started up the streaming thing, I've been watching this channel Alpha Gaming, and
Yeah.
it says Alpha Gaming, but his channel is mostly about like teaching the whole social media platforms,
Yeah.
Twitch and YouTube, whatever. But it's hard. So you can stream on Twitch, but it's hard to get followers on there if you don't do any other content. So for me, it was a little bit easier to move over to start doing Twitch because I have a base here. As long as I tell them like, hey, I'm streaming on Twitch, then I go to go to Twitch and I have some followers, right? And it actually grew pretty quickly in comparison. Like I think I only did a Twitch streaming for maybe like a week or something, or a week and a half, and then I'm at like 130 followers or so up there. And but anyway, what was the point I was trying to make? Yeah, you have to if you want to grow, it doesn't matter what platform you're doing it on. If you're doing it on Twitch or if you're doing it on YouTube, you have to make content that people enjoy to watch, so that they will tune into the streams. But it's hard to if Twitch streamers are the big Twitch streamers that are really huge, they've been doing it on Twitch for a long time, and a lot of them don't have YouTube channels. So the ones that don't have YouTube channels, if they ever decided to not be on Twitch anymore, they have to make content on YouTube, right?
Yeah.
Unless they have a huge following already, then they can just say, hey, I'm going to YouTube, and everybody comes. But it's hard to get people to cross the bridge, right? Like my audience is here on YouTube.
Yeah.
It's hard to be, it just feels weird to be like, creating videos and posting it on YouTube, and every single YouTube video I have to go, by the way, follow me at Twitch, So
Yeah, that's kind of what I was trying to say the first day you started on Twitch without trying to be like a negative Nancy. I was like, I mean, your community's kind of already here.
Yeah. Well, the thing that kind of bums me out is like Twitch recently just you know how Amazon bought Twitch, right? And they bought it for a lot of money, and it's not producing the results that they wanted. So slowly and slowly they're choking out the community and trying to get a cash grab out of Twitch. And I think it was literally yesterday they changed the monetization from donations and stuff. So it's a 50-50 split now, whereas YouTube it's a 70-30 split.
Yeah.
And
yeah, that's kind of 50-50 pretty nuts.
yeah, 50-50 is huge, man. Especially if Dude, these fucking tryhards, man. Hold on.
Say just use YouTube if that's what you feel, and you can even set up like a Patreon or something.
Yeah. Yeah, so if people do want to support, you know, all their hard-earned money is, you know, going where they want it to go. And
Yeah.
I feel like Twitch is good to get some people to join your stuff from other streams, you know what I mean? Like when people raid or host other people. But
Yeah.
I don't want to count on that to get my viewership, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Just be more grassroots, which you've already kind of done with the videos you post. I mean, that's why people found you in the first place.
Right. So I'm gonna count on myself to get the viewership from just, you know, uploading good content, right?
There you go. Stream for fun, make videos for the community. Kind of where it is. Like, the videos are like objectively good and useful. Like that's what you hear a lot. You know, you people who come in like, oh, man, your content, like your videos are really fucking helpful because they are.
Holy shit,
I mean,
man! This
even-
is like one of the most try-hard fucking hyper gates that I've ever been in, and it's
Just trying to get the
second game of the day. Jesus, I'm not even warmed up for this shit.
I was trying to get the Furious Strike Bleed tactical. And I was like, that is what you use, right? But you weren't online when I was doing it like in the middle of the night. So I went to your Rage Jug video. And sure as shit you were using it, but I'm like, do I need to go mark for that? So I went Mara and I found it, but I was like, well, clearly it works because that's what you're using.
Yeah, it works for both. Yeah.
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 Plus, I kind of like the comments better. Like if you're a massive Twitch streamer and you have just like non the fuck stop comments just rolling through fast as shit, you don't need like a backlog. But it's a smaller community here, so the fact that I was able to hop in and scroll up and see, you know, that you put the Discord and the merch thing and shit like that, I was like kind of getting caught up on just what motherfuckers are talking about. I really like that, honestly. Like, I like it better than Twitch, where it's like I get randomly disconnected while using it on my phone, and then I have to close it and reopen it, and then boom, the entire log's gone.
Yeah. Hey, Mark, what's up, man? Welcome.
Hell yeah. Heidi Ho, easy to see audits. What the fuck is that name? To get higher than 326 stuff, you gotta do rating and shit. Yeah, you have to be a raider.
Your implants you can do implants to 330.
Yeah.
But all the rest of the gear, you got to do operations and things like that, which is something I'm never gonna do.
Doesn't it downgrade you anyways, like the way the bolster works? Doesn't it just kind of knock you down to 326? And
It's supposed to, but currently it doesn't.
yeah. But then again, you're not gonna see a whole lot of people in PvP being good at PvP with 330 gear. It's kind of split like that, I noticed in Star Wars, where it's like raiders raid.
Yeah, there's people. There's a handful of people that do both, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But but for the most part, like I'm saying, like in WoW, I feel like people raid, people PvP. You know, it's just kind of like an all-encompassing thing. But in Star Wars, it's like I don't touch operations, and most of the people I've known and talked to and play with don't touch them either.
All right, I'm switching to Fury after this game. super early in the day to be queuing
Yeah,
into tryhards, man.
Did they
Holy
fix
shit.
that where augments work now?
No.
Don't know. Damn. That sucks. You like Star Wars? I like Star Wars. I know Rach likes Star Wars. Yeah, hell yeah. A big fucking Star Wars nerd. Like the three new movies aren't that great. Like not at all, really. But the expanded universe stuff and everything like that. Hell yeah.
Fan of MMOs and love Star Wars. Yeah. But yeah, more of the expanded universe, not just based on the movies, because you know how people feel about the movies. Ooh,
Yeah,
I think I
I
just
pre-ordered it because I was a big Star Wars fan. I never looked at Star Wars even when it was coming out and was like, this is the MMO I need to play because MMO. Like, no, it's because it was Star Wars.
I can't tell if I sneezed and flung a loogie on my desk over there. I hope not.
I did that the other day on the side of my computer. I was like, oh god, I just spent like 10 minutes just cleaning the glass.
Dude, as soon as I target something, this tank switches guard. See how long it takes to switch guard to the healer.
And this new monitor I got though, man, I'm fucking pumped.
Dude,
After
Rob,
this
Rob,
fight,
that's
wasn't
how I
really
feel.
mad.
That's how I feel about this game too, man. The game itself is a very good game. And even though PvP, some things can feel unbalanced, like compared to a lot of other MMOs, like it's actually pretty balanced.
It is, yeah.
There's
you see,
things,
like,
there's
a
still
big
things that
mix
people will
of classes.
complain about and disagree, but in general, the balance in this game is not terrible.
Like Rage Jug and Fury Mar is pretty fucking strong right now. But and lethality, just any operatives really. But like Merc's not as strong as it used to be. But I remember when Merc was the most OP thing the game had ever seen, and that's all anybody played. Like it's in a much better place now than it was previously, I think.
Yeah.
That was the worst thing ever, man. Like give all the utility and heavy armor that like Mercs already have, and then throw in like an insane amount of damage. It sucked. I remember one game we were playing, we got in a match where there was
What's up,
just
Chappie?
nothing but Mercs on the other team.
Man, lethality op now is way worse than Merc was when it was OP.
Like way better than Merc, than when Merc was OP.
Yeah, way more OP.
Way
Like,
more OP. Yeah.
Even when Merc was OP in solo ranked, if you had a team that had 2 Mercs and a team that had 2 operatives, the team with 2 operatives always won. Like always, always, always. Like even back then, operative was still better, and it's still better now. Or I mean, it's better now than Merc was, because with Merc, all you had to do was wait out their energy shield and not hit them during their energy shield, and they wouldn't get their full health bar back. With Op, you don't have anything to wait out. There's nothing you can do. All their heals are from themselves, and you can't stop them because their casted heal is always an instant cast, and their hots are always on themselves. So, like, you can't stop them from healing back up. You have like nothing to interrupt and nothing
Well-
to wait out.
What's funny is the thing that was quote unquote OP about Merc back then was the fact that nobody knew how to counter their shield. Like, just don't attack them while they're
Yeah.
reflecting, and it's suddenly not OP anymore.
Yeah, there was. I mean, this guy wasn't a good merc, but remember that that guy Innovative? He played IO.
Yeah.
merc?
Yeah.
So I 1v1'd him on on my sniper, and I don't. I'm not even good at sniper. I don't even really play sniper. I won the duel with like 90% health left because I just never attacked him when his shield was up. And he didn't get any health back, so he just died eventually.
And Torchy was a nasty merc. Torchy's pretty disgusting at anything he plays, though.
I also don't think that Rage Jug is OP. It's just it's too squishy to be OP.
Yeah, no, they're strong. I don't think they're.
Rage, do you want to test that TTK thing between war zones?
Sure.
Do you have the implant on you, or do you have to go find it somewhere?
No, it's on my other character. So I guess no, I don't want to test it in between war zones. But I was using that implant. So what's the other one you're using then?
What?
What's the other combination of implant that you're using with it?
I'm not using it at all.
No.
That's why I need you to test it,
Oh,
because you have it.
I thought your 12k DPS game came from using that implant that you said. So
Hold
no?
on. What did I say about that game?
You said you wanted to test this implant and that you did a 12k game.
Yeah, I did a 12k game without sweeping slash. That was the detail. Had nothing to do with the implants. I was using the same implants I always use.
Oh.
No, I want to test.
Carly
I'll
J,
test
get that
it.
bitch.
What? I want to test the TTK with the other implant because we only end up using one vicious throw, and it's right at the end. So with the other implant, maybe the person will be lower by the time it gets to that point. And
Oh, because you're using Berserk twice.
yeah,
So Berserk is always active, so you're getting a 15% increase in damage throughout the whole thing.
5%. But yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because there's like 8 attacks before you get to the vicious throw.
Oh, did I forget to get the quest again? I did. I just love wasting my own time.
Hey, well, you can slash stuck again
In what?
in war zones.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Sure, let me switch. I forget what all I need to switch. I guess I'm just gonna switch everything. Just gonna move everything over.
What do you guys think SWTOR could do different to make it more competitive in comparison to others? I don't think they can. I don't even say that as like a diss. I just don't think it needs to compete with others at this point. I think that kind of time has passed.
What did they say compared to what?
To make it more competitive in comparison to other MMOs.
Give people what they want. Fix the
pretty-
game,
It's
but they
pretty
can't.
hard to,
They
it's pretty
can't
hard
fix
to
the game.
overcome the, it's pretty hard to overcome the reputation that it already has.
Like,
mean-
there's already a death of the game, video on it. That was like 4 years ago. I think where the replayability comes from, I know me and Rage specifically is, and Chappie probably too, like the PvP. Like, I've never really cared about the flashpoints other than like quick leveling, or never cared about the ops. Like, compared to a lot of other games, I don't think they're ever going to be competitive with like a sick raid scene or anything like that. But if the PvP is good, people will play it. I know another guy that I was talking to recently who just wants to play it for the PvP. He doesn't even care about Star Wars. He just wants a good MMO for like some decent PvP. Like, well, it's pretty much got that, like it's got good PvP, in my opinion. Like, it could be way better. So for me, if they could just those like making the augments fucking work. That's a big step, like right there. Let me dial in some of these stats with augments. Like, I used to do that all day, and now they don't even work right now. That sucks.
So to even be in a position where that's an issue, you have to already be playing the game.
Yeah, for sure.
It hasn't caused you to leave the game. So to grow the game, they'd have to get people to play the game that are not currently playing the game. And the thing about like,
Are you trying to PvP, Chappie?
yeah, giving the players what they want. I mean, the people that want things that they're not getting are the people that still play the game anyways. You know what I mean? So like, it doesn't even matter. The people that are going to play the game are going to play the game no matter what. The people that were going to leave it for whatever reason, that happened like a long time ago. So they'd somehow have to capture a bunch of new people and then keep them, which is really hard to do when it's not a new game and everybody's kind of already formed an opinion on it. They tried to do it with those Fallen Empire expansions, but that wasn't MMO content, so people were never going to stay for that. Has no replayability.
Yeah, it's been heavily like storyline centric for a long time. And that's not even like the worst thing too. Like, I think they already kind of failed on the MMO side in certain ways, that like giving people a strong story will at least get people to try it. Like, I know a lot of people who've been interested and who have tried it, even Chronic's one recent, who started playing just because he wanted to play through the story. I mean, the story is like book quality. But the ship has sailed on, like, making it a big, strong competitor.
Yeah, it could have been if they didn't mess it up early on.
And I went hard. I lost my mind when the movies were coming out and they were not marketing SWTOR at all. Like, it's still a game that lives, and people work on and people play. Just at the minimum, fucking mention it. I was losing my mind at this, man. Like, you were playing with me, and I'm pretty sure Rage might even remember, but I was
Yeah,
just
why not just
freaking.
plug the game in
Yeah.
there, you know? Just do like a little quick ad, you know?
I saw one
A
YouTuber who was a
quick
big
teaser.
Star Wars fan that was talking about like, man, I wish they made a Star Wars MMO, and then he went off to describe all the things SWTOR has, and he
So
was completely oblivious to the game existing.
yeah, well, one big problem that it has is it's because of its setting, it has no tie-ins to general Star Wars fans. To have any appreciation for the setting, you have to be a KOTOR fan, which is a much smaller audience than Star Wars fans. Because they decided to set it in the Old Republic times because they're BioWare and that's, you know, they're kind of their thing. But if this was set in movie times, it would probably be way more popular just from that.
Yeah, at the same time though, like diehard Star Wars fans, which are smaller
What's
than
up,
like
Red?
Star Wars fans in general, they love the Old Republic setting.
Yeah, well, you can't
And
have
even they
a
don't know it exists.
you can't have a massive game with diehard fans. Like,
Yeah, no, for
you can't build
sure,
a
but
massive game for diehard fans. You have to appeal to regular non-diehard people. And they kind of, I mean, this game probably had a lot more players when it launched. I mean, it definitely did. There were way more servers, but they didn't build it out as a strong enough MMO to keep MMO players around. So the only people that stuck around were people that either really like Star Wars or really like this game specifically. Like, that's why we play it, right? Because we like this game.
I'm good, Red. Since you just got here, we're talking about how Star Wars can get better, but I think the consensus is it can't because they don't want to do it.
yeah, it's kind of fighting to stay out of what you call like maintenance mode, where it's literally all they're doing and focused on are quality. It pretty much is that, but they did just release somewhat expansion.
Yeah, this is like the smallest expansion they've ever put out in terms of actual expansion content.
Yeah, there's certain like licensing agreements that like if you're not actively putting out content for the game, that you'll lose the IP. I think that's where they're kind of at. Like they don't want to not put something out because they want to keep it. But for a while, I was convinced that EA just wanted SWTOR to die. I really felt that.
It did seem like that for a while. Alright, I'm not even fighting the ball carrier anymore.
Yep, me either.
There's a recent thing about Guild Wars actually updating their DirectX 9 to DirectX 11 compatibility, which will make a big difference. If Star Wars was able to do that in any way, that would be fucking huge.
Well, look at it this way. I'm not going to start playing Guild Wars again because they did that, because I don't care about Guild Wars, because I don't care about the core game of what Guild Wars is.
I would.
I feel like the issues with SWTOR, like the real issues with SWTOR are things that people that already play the game know about. People that don't play the game, they're not playing SWTOR because of those issues. They're not playing it because they're not interested in like the fundamental of what the game is. Like there's still a ton of
but if
people
the
that want
average
to play SWTOR free.
player says the game plays like shit, then nobody around them is gonna play it. Like that's a big part of it too. Like just in the past like couple weeks, how many times have you bitched about your frame rates, Rage?
A lot.
Yeah, and that could be heavily solved with the DirectX 11 update.
But Rage still plays the game.
Yeah, but my enjoyment would be higher if it played better.
Yeah, but you
You'd
wouldn't.
be more willing to tell people around you, like, you need to play this. It plays really well. Like, that's kind of a backbone and a staple of playing a game is that it plays well.
But Rage already told all of us to get back on this game.
Okay.
Honor and recovery is theirs.
There are people who stop playing this game because of the way it plays.
Yeah.
The people who are on it is because there's nothing else that they enjoy right now.
Yep.
There's nothing else that they enjoy. If there was another MMO that I would enjoy, see, so I tried WoW. I tried it. I enjoyed it, and then I got tired of it. So what's left for me to do? I come back to Star Wars. If they made like a SWTOR, like 2, like how Guild Wars made like a, Guild Wars and then Guild Wars 2, if they came out with a new game that was built on a different engine and it played better and whatever, like I would totally play it. This is literally the only game at the moment that I still enjoy is the reason why I play it. Not because, it can be improved. It can be improved. If there's something else that I enjoy more, I'll stop playing this and play that,
Yeah.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, if the game played better fundamentally, it'd be easier. Like, it was easy to pitch this game to Chronic because he's already a Star Wars fan. But then I have a friend who's not a Star Wars fan who was kind of interested in it just because it's an MMO. It's hard not to gloss over some of the things like getting stuck in the terrain 24/7 or the really, really bad frame rates despite having an insanely good computer. Or even like what you consider quality of life things like having augments. Like a lot of these little things and even bigger things are kind of why it's more difficult to pitch a game like this to somebody who,
I mean, I think you both have valid points. But like,
I think the issues are way bigger than that. So
yeah, it's not going to have some resurgence no matter what, man. That ship has sailed.
yeah.
The fact that it's still kicking is pretty awesome, though. Like, and I still really enjoy it. But
I mean, there's the two biggest hurdles that it has to overcome is most people don't even know that it's still running. So you got to overcome that first. Like the problem is, even if they fixed everything wrong with it, they would have to overcome the game's reputation, which is it's dead. It's been dead for years. It's not KOTOR 3. We wanted KOTOR 3. Like, just right now, a lot of people don't even realize that it exists or that it's still running. Like, forget about that it has issues. They don't even know that it's there. So they would have to somehow overcome that after fixing the issues, like, which is really hard to do. They would have to get, I don't know, a big marketing budget, but they'd also have to get like the problem is like word of mouth is like I don't even know how many years behind, but like the reputation that the game has now is based on like what happened with it like 10 years ago. People still have the same impression of it from whatever happened then. And it's really hard to like change the public perception of it.
this game is still getting new players though. People
It
who
is.
people who
especially when it moved to Steam.
Yeah.
so
Okay, there you go. That's the thing. Putting it on Steam added players. They didn't have to make any fixes or add any content. Like putting it
Yeah,
on
but it's not going
Steam
to
is
retain those players if it's got like the basics wrong or.
I
it's
mean
got the
maybe, but not
basics
necessarily.
Basics are great. I mean, to really experience the things that are wrong, you have to be really deep into the game.
Yeah.
Dude, getting stuck in terrain like the first 5 minutes of leveling, like I watched Chronic do the other day, was pretty fucking hard sell.
Well, I've
If
never.
I
had
wasn't
that
sitting
happen
there,
except
if
for
I
in
was
FIFA.
not sitting there in his ear going, bro, you just need to keep going, it gets better, then he'd have probably just fucking quit right then.
Well, when I first started playing this, I quit because of the type of combat that it has, and I didn't want to fight, group after group of mobs. So that's another problem. If you don't already like WoW style hotkey combat, you're probably going to hate this game and quit. Like, there's a lot of people on Reddit and on the forums that would ask, how do I like get through this game and just like skip all the combat and just do the story, because they don't even enjoy the gameplay. So that's like probably most people, just generally, that's going to be how they feel about it. So you're going to have a big problem getting them to play.
And I don't even think it's reputation of being BioFail, like Tanya said. BioWare used to have a really, really good reputation. I think it's more BioWare under EA's reputation. Which, yeah, is BioWare's reputation now, but...
Well, I also think that MMOs are a very niche thing. And if it's not your thing, it's just not your thing. And it's not the type of game that most people even care to play. So... And for most people that do, they play WoW because that's the most popular one. So like, what can they really do? There's an audience to capture, but that audience is already limited in size.
There are a lot of people who came over from
WoW.
From WoW
a lot of
too.
other games.
Yeah.
It had a really big starting, but a lot of the early problems are what kind of... Like, a lot of people were expecting, certain elements of Star Wars Galaxies that it just didn't have, like the on-rail space combat and shit like that. The very on-rail, like, storyline that people were not expecting coming from Galaxies. That turned a lot of people off too, but they were in it, at the start. The game just couldn't retain them because of other shit. Like, when the game first came out, the combat was pretty clunky. It was really bad. I enjoyed it because I loved Star Wars and I wanted to play it, and I stuck around, but early on, I think a lot of people have rose-colored glasses when it comes to it, but there was a delay like hell between like hitting a button and it actuating on your screen. That was a really big problem the earliest days of the game. That turned a lot of people off too.
If you go on YouTube and look at videos where somebody's playing this game who, like, they're a content creator, but this isn't like their main game. What you'll see is the comments section full of a bunch of people that either don't know about the game or say they just play the game for the story and that's the only thing good about it, and that's the only thing worth playing about it. So, like, that's kind of the reputation that it has. It has a reputation of not being a good MMO.
They drove that reputation. They started it off as an MMO and then, like, veered heavily into lowercase MM uppercase.
Yeah.
RPG. Like, but there was a lot of fucking people who came to the game early on. And people tried it over the years, but I just, like, before you even get into, like, the really good shit, like the PvP, you gotta level. And a lot of that's kind of, like, the story's good. Like you said, the combat, some people don't enjoy it, but I don't know, man. Like, I feel like I talked to somebody kind of recently that was talking about, like, or I saw something, or I can't remember, but somebody's talking about it recently where they didn't appreciate the artwork because the game came out before Clone Wars. After they saw Clone Wars, they were more on board with the art style.
Oh, the art style. Yeah, the art style.
But the art style was very WoW-like and not something you would think Star
Yeah.
Wars-like.
Yep.
But seeing Clone Wars, especially if you're a big fan of Clone Wars, you hop into WoW for like SWTOR for the first time. You're not going to be as put off by it. You're gonna be like, well, this feels pretty in line.
Yeah, when I first played this, I thought it looked really stupid. Like the visual, the graphics. I thought it looked really, really dumb.
I thought it looked good. I mean, I knew where my expectations were. Like, even back then, I understood like an MMO can't have AAA single-player graphics because servers could never fucking handle that, especially at the time.
Yeah. Well, like when I started
That
playing
shit is
this,
impossible.
I had never played an MMO before, and for its time, the graphics were already really bad, like really, really dated for general games. You know?
I thought it looked good compared to like I played WoW and I played a lot of Rift. early
WoW
on.
is way more cartoony.
Yeah, but
Dude, I'm telling you, like
you're comparing it to other MMOs. When you compare it to like other games that were out at the time,
Oh,
they
okay.
look really dumb.
oh yeah. No, like I said, it's never gonna look like a
It's
fucking
like
single player.
why would I want to play this thing that has graphics that are like 10 years old, basically?
And Guild Wars. I played a lot of Guild Wars too.
Yeah. But yeah, like that. But that's like as a general gamer, that's kind of like what it has to deal with. Somebody who's used to playing non-MMO games and then they come to this, the combat is like super repetitive. The graphics look horribly dated. If you're that kind of person, you're gonna think, okay, well, the only thing I care about here is the story. How can I skip all this gameplay that I don't like just to get to the story?
Guild Wars, like their art style was just different. Like it didn't have better graphics. It just used their graphics in a better way. Like they had that like almost oil painting aesthetic to it.
Yeah.
That made it look a lot more artistic than like what a normal game would do with their graphics. Like, I'm just looking at chat, like, somebody's talking about Guild Wars looking really good. Yeah, Guild Wars looked pretty fucking good. Like, and I thought Rift looked really fucking good for its time, and like, it does not hold up. Like, Star Wars holds up better than Rift. But comparing to WoW, Rift looked really fucking good. Star Wars looked really fucking good to me.
Yeah, I think
yeah,
I think this looks better
MMO
now, but also
Dude, even today, like I think it looks good. Like the first time I ever turned on ultra graphics, like when I got a new computer and I could finally handle it, I was like, holy fuck! Like this looks like a completely different game. You know?
Yeah.
Like it looks fucking good.
Yeah. And I had a computer at the time, like I built one specifically. I built me and a friend of mine's because we both pre-ordered the game and like waiting for its release. We were like, we need new computers, dude. So we built like these super sithed out aesthetic like PCs, and they were beastie for the time. And like a GTX 590 was like a $1,200 graphics card back then. It was insane, dude, and we played this game like at the start with maxed out graphics, and we're just blown the fuck away. Coming from WoW.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, if I had never played an MMO, I'd have been like, this looks like ass, but...
Yeah. Well, that's most people. Most people didn't play an MMO for this.
But you know, like, I don't know. I still have hope for the game yet. I mean, my content is PvP, right? That's the only thing I'm interested in is PvP. So as long as the game is still on and people are queuing up, I'm fine. Like, I don't care about the story. Whenever a new expansion comes out, I just fucking hit the space bar as quickly as I can, you know, to get on with my life and get leveled up. You know? Same thing with the flashpoints. Like, I don't listen to the story. Like, The first time I ever played the game through, I paid attention to the story. The very first time, like 1 to 50, right? Like your class storyline. And then every time I made a new class, like yeah, I'll pay attention to the cutscenes and all this kind of stuff because it is pretty good. It gets you immersed in shit, you know. But after that, it's spacebar all the way, you know. But
And the PvP, remember right before you left for 6 months, like we could literally barely get a queue to pop because like only 15 people would be queuing.
yeah, there's
And
it's
now it's
popping
way
now,
better.
dude. It's popping.
Yeah, it's gotten
Yeah.
way the fuck better, and that's
yeah.
just from word of mouth. Because
Yeah.
it's not like they're, and a lot of the players that were playing back then aren't even the ones queuing up today. So you know, it's got to either be really old returning players or new players.
Yeah, and according to my information that I get on YouTube, a lot of people are new players, you know? Like, so there are new players still coming into this game and trying it out, at least, you know? Because
I just think
that's where my videos are reaching. They're reaching the new players that want to learn how to play the game.
I just think fundamental fixes would keep a lot of those new players.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
But like
the thing-
Chappie
that's the thing
said-
that I don't agree with.
Like Chappie said, though,
I
it'll
love
take
this
them a
game.
while. It'll take them a while to even get to the point in the game where they even notice, like, the little bugs that we, you know, don't like about it, you know? Like, I don't know. Because mid-level PvP and low-level PvP, it doesn't lag at all. Like, at
'cause
all.
There's hardly any abilities going off, so
Yeah, but in
Nothing
upper level PvP, it lags more. The whole augment's not working. I really couldn't care less about at the moment because if it's
Yeah.
not working for me, it's not working for everybody else. So who cares, right? We're all
Yeah.
even.
you also have to
Um,
be level. You have to be level 80 for that to even become a factor.
Right, and
Yeah,
have the
sure.
gear that you want to put the augments on, right? Which
Yeah.
also takes, you know, time to get.
Yeah.
Authorized.
Ah, they capped the other side.
I thought that.
Oh wait,
were,
we're attacking. We're attacking.
Get over there.
I don't know. Both of these rounds just blend together. I'm just like listening to you guys go back and
You're
forth
gonna
on
get
this.
stupid, though.
I do
But,
think it would be a lot better if they took on like the Guild Wars model where you make a level 1 and boom, you can get into in-game PvP and start
Later, man.
trying it out.
Later, Rob. Thanks for coming in.
No, so I still stand my original argument, which the question was what needs to happen to make this game really popular. Nothing.
They can't.
Really-
Yeah, no, that's what I first started off with. Like they can't. That ship sailed.
Yeah, but I like the game a lot. Like these aren't issues that I have with it, but it's never going to be super popular because it doesn't
Fuck
have
no.
mass appeal. It
They
just
would
doesn't.
need to bring on a whole new game to like get that buzz going about the game in general.
It would have to not be an MMO. MMOs are not that popular. That's the thing. Like
I mean, they
like those crappy
Good ones
EA
are.
Battlefront games have probably way more players than this does. And those
Yeah,
games
but
have a
I mean,
reputation for
like-
being terrible.
MMOs aren't the most niche audience. Like there is a market for it.
There's still money to be made from
There's
making
just-
an MMO, though.
There's a
You know what
lot
I
of
mean?
competition.
Yeah, and definitely not as much. Dude, what's that fucking I was watching this on Asmongold stream maybe like a few months back, but what is that phone game? The stupid little Candy Crush, right?
Yeah.
If
yeah,
you're talking
that
if
game
you're,
makes
if
more
you're
money
talking
than any
about
fucking game.
yeah, if you're talking about niche markets and popular games, like the game that makes the most money is like fucking Candy Crush. You know what I mean?
But that's not a niche. That's not a niche market.
Well,
Like my older sister who has 3 kids plays that game.
It's super
Right.
casual. Yeah, like
I'm saying
anybody
I'm
can pick
saying
it up.
I'm saying it's super casual, yes.
Yeah,
But
this is the.
But if that's
polar
all
opposite.
you were making a game for, yeah, then like that's one of the hardest things Blizzard had to deal with at like quarterly meetings and shit. Like they had to sit there and explain why their insanely high budget, huge big dick game wasn't making as even a 1% of what Candy Crush was making a quarter.
Yeah,
Like, yeah, but you can't just base a game off of that. Like,
well, the other thing is This game, you have to be on PC to play it.
The Void Star
Still,
War Game
even
has
in
become
2022,
defending
most
teams
gamers are
skills
playing on console.
combined. Treat them as you would
Yeah,
the
and
Republic and
the
protect
more
them.
popular
And
games
they're
at the moment are
wrong.
all shooters.
Yep.
Which is what I'll probably never go back to.
Yeah, shooters are too stressful. But
But like, take
Different
all
kind of
that
stress,
out
I
of
guess.
take all of it out of the equation, and like knowing that the game is never gonna like be big as fucking compete. If you were to ask me what would the game need to do to like hold on to the new players trying it, it would be those things that I said earlier. Because they do fucking matter. Like, it was very difficult to like convince Chronic to keep playing when he got stuck within like the first 10 minutes of playing the game.
He couldn't just slash stuck.
Yeah, but if you played a fucking game in 2022, you know that's not normal. You know what I mean? It's like if like your first experiences in the game is like getting stuck in terrain, it
Yeah,
just doesn't.
it just
the
puts you
impression's
off. It
not
just puts
good.
you off. You know, it's just like, well, what the fuck?
Dude, it really does.
Yeah.
so there is something about the graphics though that I think is really important, and it's a big part of the first impression. So when you're doing big group content stuff, the game looks good, right? When you're zoomed out and you're looking at the environment and the colors and everything,
Hmm.
that aspect of it looks good. When you are first creating a character and you're looking at the character models look incredibly stupid.
You think so?
Yes.
Oh,
Like, I still think that.
I don't think so.
You know, even though I like this game, like the faces of the people look so dumb. And
Oh, yeah. Well, I agree. There's only like 2 female faces that look good in
Yeah.
in the game.
and even
With the right
even when you
makeup.
say look good, it's look good within the context of this game's character model style, which is pretty stupid looking itself. So like you got to deal with that. That was like one of the first things. I was like, wait, this is what this game looks like, and I'm going to be looking at this guy's face for 40 hours playing the story, and also all the other characters' faces in the story that look just as stupid as this guy's face does.
That's why you wear a mask.
Now
You're right.
you take
You
that.
can put a mask on yourself, but you can't put a mask on all the NPCs you got to talk to.
Yeah, but the NPCs
Now,
can
hold
look
on.
dumb. It's not you.
Take
Yeah, but you
that
still gotta look at
and
that.
throw on top of the fact that it's still running DX9. The engine was made back in like 2009, and you have to tell people, hey, if you want a smooth experience out there, turn off the grass.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
as shitty as it looks, the game should not run that bad. Which is
Yeah.
why I was talking about things like moving up to DirectX 11 would fucking help. Because even that, like, having to turn, like, was one of the things, like, I realized coming back. And I've had to tell so many fucking people, like, if you're having really, really, really bad frame rate problems out there, turn the grass off, because somehow that's super CPU intensive, and it only uses like 2 fucking cores of your modern day like 8-core CPU.
Hey, East is bad.
Yeah, I'm trying to go there. I'm dead though. I'm waiting.
Okay. So,
Like a lot of
The-
games,
the
I can
grass-
look
the
over
grass
the fact that
thing,
some
yeah.
of the shit
Also
looks bad.
shadows are a really big performance impact. And if you want to
That's
make
a problem that I have in Guild Wars.
yeah, but like,
Like,
shadows
it
are
does
one
look
of the
good,
biggest-
but
like shadows are one of the biggest. Like if you turn shadows up, the game looks a lot more good than if you turn them down, and they also kill your frame rate. So, yeah, that's definitely a thing.
I'm switching back.
Okay, I guess I'm switching back to.
like I'm fortunate that like my computer's good enough that I can literally leave everything maxed out and it plays extraordinarily well. But you shouldn't need that level of spec to play this game, which is again why like Star Wars WoW looked like shit but everybody played it because you could literally play that thing on your grandma's fucking computer. And smooth.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Like, using DX9, it's using like 8% of my CPU and like 60% of my GPU. And the frames in PvP will still drop down to like 20.
Yep.
That's not good. And that's actually a problem even in Guild Wars. Like, not really in the arena stuff so much, but in open world, you can look at like really decent frame rates and then just turn your camera and everything goes to shit. So when they said they were making the move to DX11, I was like, that's fucking amazing, because that's going to make the gameplay so much smoother, and that's a big deal for me. And even if you don't know what that means, and you never knew it had the problem to begin with, if you were hopping into the game in 2022, and even though you have a nasty-ass computer, like a really beast of a PC, and then you were seeing that kind of frame rate problem, it's a turnoff.
Well, you don't see the frame rate problems when you're leveling, though. When you're doing the story content, which is how most people start the game. You do see it in PvP, but you have to. It takes people a long time to get to PvP.
If at all. PvP
Yeah, if at
itself
all.
is
Most
already
people
a
never
smaller.
Yeah, most people never even touch PvP.
Oh, I had a really good computer back in the day, and then I just didn't have one after this big fucking apartment fire. And then I got a cheap one that should have easily played the game. And when I started trying to play it, like, yeah, I had to turn off, and it had like an okay GPU in it, but I had to turn off a lot of shit that you really shouldn't have to, considering the graphics of the game.
Yeah, so I'll just tell you, the first time I ever tried to play this game, it was on my laptop in college, and the things that I thought were, well, first of all, I made a sniper. I was like, okay, I like playing snipers in shooters, so let me make a sniper.
Oh, bad move.
And I was like, all right, okay, sniper, cool. Wait a second, why do these characters look like ass? Was number one. Number two, why do I have to sit here and press a button to shoot my gun? Why can't I just shoot my gun? Like, I'm not even, and then like most of the buttons, like, you don't even use your gun. So I was like, this is dumb, because I didn't understand what hotkey combat was and how that works. And you know, that's how most people are.
So, but your perspective is, how are you going to get somebody who's never played an MMO to come into an MMO and like it?
Yes, exactly.
But my perspective is, there was like, at its height, WoW had 12 million subscribers. There's no shortage of people that actually like MMOs. And if those people came into the game, they would pick apart some of these things that I'm saying really fucking fast, because a lot of other MMOs don't have those problems. It's not a matter of like, how do I get this person into a completely new genre? It's like, your situation was kind of unique in that you've never even played an MMO.
Well, I would say my situation was the default. That's how most people came into the game.
Did
But
we win?
it's not. Well, yeah, there's a lot of people that came into it because it was a Star Wars game.
We've been, Rage, we've been in this match against this pre-made for, you know, like 20 minutes now. Like, this is just a continuation of the last game.
Right. Yeah, that's why I was like, wait, did we win? What round
Right.
is it? Yeah.
Yeah.
This is just with the same conversation going on in the background, too.
Yeah.
And the same names on the screen.
We're in a fucking time
in the
loop.
same war zone.
We're in a time loop, and I can't escape.
Same names, same war zone,
Jesus.
same conversation.
Yeah,
so,
I think
SWTOR was my first MMO as well. Like, I never played an MMO before I played Star Wars. Because it was at the time where MMOs, you know, kind of just started, right? Like, shortly after WoW.
Of course, Vank roots me.
MMOs
But
had like this really weird period where like everybody was trying to develop one after WoW,
yeah,
and they were all ass.
MMO is my favorite type of genre, man. Like
I know it is.
when I
like,
try to
it's
explain,
big.
when I try to explain to the guys at work, like, cause they were trying to get me into Call of Duty, Warzone or whatever, and I would talk about how, like, I used to play shooters before. I played Counter Strike, like, back in the day. But I'll probably not play shooters anymore because I like the MMO combat style. And trying to explain, like, what kind of character I have and its role, and it's like, how the combat system even works, or whatever. And they couldn't really wrap their head around it at first, It's kind of hard to explain to someone who doesn't play MMOs or, this style of combat. But I think this is, like, the most fun style of
Just,
I
like,
try
game
tunneling
combat.
banking.
I try to explain it to people like, do you like character progression and then using that character with other people in an in-game setting? Because that's really what it comes down to. Like, a lot of games, like you're talking about, like Call of Duty, doesn't really have any like character progression, right? You're not gonna like gear him up with. Yeah, you can like unlock new guns and shit, but it's a little different. Like, that's one of the reasons
Yeah.
why I'm not a big MOBA fan.
Yeah, I
Like,
mean,
I try to-
yeah, there's character
I've tried to
progression, but it's a
explain it
different
to
type of
Build a million
progression. Yeah.
times. Yeah.
Well, it's
Like-
just like MOBAs is a character progression, but it's not forever. You start all over every game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the match to end, and I'm still sitting there with the tune I made years ago.
Yeah. But I fucking love MMOs, man. Somebody. So sorry, guys, if I'm not responding to your comments right away. It's because this conversation has been carrying on. And I don't want to interrupt the discussion. But yeah, earlier was like somebody was like, imagine if because I said Star Wars 2, just like how Guild Wars made a Guild Wars 2. Like, imagine if that happened, right? Even if the MMO genre is like quote unquote dead or whatever, if if you believe that statement, what if they made a Star Wars 2 using like and he said like with the Unreal Engine that they use for like the Battlefront games or whatever, and then advertise it as such, like Disney keeps coming out with more Star Wars shit. Like Obi-Wan is coming out soon, The Mandalorian came out, so people are checking out Star Wars games, or at least searching Star Wars on the internet and then finding out, oh shit, there's an MMO. Like, what if they made a Star Wars 2 and advertised it as they're coming out with more Star Wars shit and just made like a better version of this game? Like, I would play the fuck out of it.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
And that's what happened with Destiny. Like Destiny 1 and then Destiny 2, Guild Wars 2. I still wish they'd do that with WoW. Like, I wish they'd come out with a fucking WoW 2.
Yeah, I think that is the answer, though. They would have to release a new game because all that stuff, Finn, you're talking about with the performance issues. Even if
Oh,
they,
that's on a real, yeah.
even
They
if
can't
they
fix a lot of that.
well, even if they could, even if they did, let's say they did fix all the performance issues. The game already has the reputation in the MMO community that it has all those performance issues, so
That's true.
it's not going to overcome that. So the
Evening,
only way to
Mongoose.
overcome that, huh? What?
No, I'm saying evening to people coming in. Sorry.
Oh.
Continue.
So to overcome that, you just have to release a new game, and then people will give it another shot. But they're never going to give this another shot.
At the same time, if they had built this on a different engine, a lot of the shortcomings today they could have fixed 6-7 years ago, and we wouldn't be having those
Could
problems.
have, but now it's too late.
Oh, it's way too fucking late. Yeah, it was honestly like in hindsight, looking at the engine they built the game on, it was too late the day they launched the game because it was never going to grow because they could never put things in it to grow.
Yeah.
Like, if you played the game back then and you play it today, it is fundamentally the same game to a T. Now, the same can't be said for WoW. If you played the game in, like, okay, Rage, you played Classic recently,
Mm-hmm.
and then you hop into Shadowlands, does it not look
Two different
and feel
games.
like a different game?
two
Yeah,
different
but it
games.
is the same game.
Yeah.
Because the engine they built it on was, and they put a lot of effort into that. It was scalable. And WoW, like, the engine that they started off with was never scalable. Like it never even had that option. Like from the start, some of the issues that they had, they could never fix, which just led to like a bleeding problem. Like this game bled to death. Again, I love the fucking game. Don't get me wrong, chat. Like, I love the fucking game. But for most MMO players, it was a big downfall for that reason alone. Like it was never something that they were gonna be able to go back in and fix. Like that's a big reason why you still clip into the map in a lot of places, because that is a fundamental engine problem. But yeah, like if they came out with a new Star Wars,
Hold on, Spike. That roleplay no bones video. He was dying laughing, dude. I was dying too, man. I had to
oh
like.
my god, that shit was fucking great.
I actually had to take that video down because it's kind of out of character for me to go fuck with our peers, because I don't do that, but people don't know who I am, right? So they saw that and I got a lot of hate for it. So I was just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna take it down.
It's not like you hunted them down. They
You
were
know,
there
yeah.
when you fucking came back.
You know, yeah, I'm glad some people got some laughs out of it while it was up for like, I don't know, an hour, you know? And then
And I don't even
I
think
took
it
it down.
showed the whole thing.
Yeah.
It's like early on, we didn't even know what the fuck it was. Like I thought it was some cult shit. I thought they were like about to sacrifice a virgin in the woods or some shit.
Dude. I wasn't even laughing at our peers. You know what I mean? I'm not laughing at our peers. I'm laughing at the situation that they were trying to have a serious situation, and I have my shirt off, standing at the front of their pyramid doing the no bones, and then they had to whisper me and tell me, you know, to fuck off.
Funny.
That was the
So
funniest
fucking
part.
funny, man.
You know, like please go away. We're trying to roleplay, and then I just lost my shit because I'm actually like interrupting what's going on. Yeah, I didn't think I was being
just some
toxic. Like
class clown shit.
You know, yeah, it's just class clown shit. Like I don't hate on our peers, man. You do whatever you want. You know, I'm not involved in it.
It was the same level
So
of hilarity. It was the same level of hilarity as if, like, you know, your teacher was like trying to explain fucking calculus and you just rip a big fart. Like it was just absurd what was going on. Like this super serious moment, and then Rage is just no bones in the middle of it. It was fucking hilarious.
Was that on your Twitch stream?
Yeah.
yeah, I clipped it from the stream.
Okay.
Yeah, Cerrone solving world problems. Yeah, here they are solving the galaxy issues, and here comes Rage. Yeah.
Rage,
Maybe.
I don't know if you can talk about this on stream or not, but have you gotten any donations on Twitch like you've been getting on YouTube?
Last night I did. That's why I kind of feel bad that I want to move back to YouTube. But cuz Twitch is taking 50-50 split now, like recently, starting like yesterday. And people on Twitch are starting to flip out about it, you know, cuz they're just kind of they're trying to cash grab at the people who fund their business, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't want to, you know, I kind of don't want to take part in that, you know, to give the greedy people what they want. But yeah. But yes, I did. Yeah.
This is Rage fighting the man. He's playing on YouTube, damn it.
Yeah. YouTube is where it's at, I think.
Man, I walked over here to stop this guy from capping,
Mm-hmm.
and I ran into that block that's out here in the middle. You know what I'm talking about? There's that big old block.
Yeah.
I thought that like I had been sapped or rooted or something. I was like, "Fuck! There's someone else out here. They got to me. They got to me already." I was just running into the block because I was looking up at the, you know, the guy. I wasn't looking down at like where my character was.
Dude, where are you right now? Because there's a fight at mid.
Pylon. I'm at the pylon.
Oh, at our pylon, trying to get it.
Yeah.
Okay. Good luck with that.
Oh, unfortunately, I had to. I'm coming to mid now. Oh, there's people going theirs? God. Are you going theirs?
No, I'm at mid.
Okay. About to delete this guy. Oh, nope, he has rage defense.
But like, I just love the PvP. Having played both WoW competitively and Star Wars, I like Star Wars PvP better.
Dude, this is perfect. They're all trickling in one by one and dying.
I think this is one of the this is one of the appeals of Star Wars, like, to me, is the PvP. I mean, some people obviously love it for the PvE content, which is not bad either. Like, I did maybe like 2 ops and they were fun,
Yeah.
but not completely my bag, you know. I'd rather just go
The older
fight
ops
people.
are really great. The newer ones, not so much. There's only
Yeah, if
some.
I was gonna play for PvE, I'd just go to play Star Wars or WoW.
Yeah.
Like WoW's arena's decent, but they're like VGs are ass. I hate it. I fucking hate where Star Wars or WoW is right now.
Yeah, so I like WoW arenas more than I like Star Wars arenas.
You like the 2v2.
Yeah, but WoW Battlegrounds versus Star Wars Warzones, like, Star Wars Warzones are better, I think.
Yeah, I enjoy this.
Oh shit.
I guess I'm going to
Yeah,
there.
like-
We don't have
Oh.
anybody.
Okay, I'm holding like 4 people at mid, but I don't know why I'm doing it. Alright.
Specifically, what I like more too is the time to kill. Like time to kill in this game is
Higher. It's like double that of WoW.
Yeah. Like we're mind blown by something that can kill somebody in like 8 seconds, but if somebody was just standing there in WoW letting you do
Oh,
like
shit.
a TTK, you could one shot him, one button.
David, what's up, man? David, yeah, we were going back and forth on Deception Assassin through the comments and stuff. Nice to see you here, man. Thank you for that civil discourse as well. We can agree to disagree on things without being assholes to each other.
Oh, was he the one who was talking about what you should do for the rotation or whatever?
For the Deception Sin one, yeah. Yeah, I
But
think mostly
how
we
did-
were talking about the differences between, like, the
Okay.
applicability of said you know,
When-
rotation and the choice of tactical. But
Dude,
For
when I
Sin?
died, I think they were capping their pylon, and then while I was dead, we capped their pylon. But then they capped.
Vico,
If you're talking about Sin, it's
why
simple. You
don't
just
stick to SWTOR? As the PvP is fun for a while, but it lacked depth compared to first time we played down here once WoW came out. Yeah.
By the way, I liked this game's PvP better when the TTK was like a third of what it is now.
Then you might like WoW.
WoW then.
Yeah.
But I'll never play WoW because I'd
Why
never
not?
want to run another MMO again and have to go through leveling up and gearing and earning
It's not
money.
it's not hard. Especially if you have friends to help you along the way. Just like with this game.
You can play Guild Wars. It's got a stupid fast TTK, and you can just do it at level 1. Go right into in-game PvP.
But I've done that though. I've played both of them, and I was like, you know, got a character like level 20 or level 30, and I was like, nope, I don't want to play for 40 more hours just to see if I like the end game or not.
Oh, well, they have a thing now in the character creation where you can test out a character before you even create the character. You can test it out at max level.
Yeah. Well, then there's the other thing I didn't want to go through was being a noob for like 6 months before I figured out how to actually play the game.
Yeah.
But I had to go through with SWTOR.
Yeah, that's what Billy was doing, because I convinced him to come play WoW while I was playing it, and he didn't like it because, you know, he's a noob again.
Yep.
And I'm over here already at like 2100 rating,
I'm like, I've dedicated 10 years of my life to this. I don't want to throw all that experience away and have to relearn the new game from scratch.
Right.
Yeah, and with Guild Wars, like it's really fast to get into in-game PvP, but the get good curve is pretty steep.
Yeah, yeah. There's still a really high.
It's heavily skill based.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's only skill based. You know.
Yeah,
Guild
literally,
Wars,
it's
because-
only skill
Not
because
good at
every-
games, so that doesn't really work that well for me.
Yeah. Well, it's their model though for like when you go into the PvP area. Like you can, there's dummies and there's practice AI. Like there's AI that are the same class as other, classes that you might face up against in PvP. And they're just standing there. And then when you go attack them, they start fucking you up. So you can actually like practice that way too. Or people make like custom PvP rooms that you can just join, and that are like the same maps as the ones that you would play on if you were to queue up for a game. So you can like run around the map and practice, I kind of wish they had something like that in this game where you could just like,
Yeah,
I could queue into, I mean, I guess you could
You
issue
wait your own
challenge,
private
right? Can you
arena.
still do that? The issue challenge thing to another group or whatever? Do you know about that, Chappie? Wasn't that a thing? Or isn't that a
Yeah,
thing?
you can still do that, yeah.
Right? Yeah, you can like issue. I guess it would be kind of like issuing a challenge in this game, so you can get up into a map and like run around the map and learn all the different things about the map. Like, oh, the health pack is here. If I want to
Yeah.
do this jump,
There's just no rewards for that in this game. That's why people don't use it.
right?
AP, do you guys have an opinion on tab targeting combat games versus action games like Terra or BDO? Yeah, I like tab targeting, man. When you take away my tab targeting, I'm fucking sad.
How do you target in Terra or BDO? You click?
It's more of like a aim, like you have to.
Oh, like
aim
a
your
aim.
attack.
Like Guild Wars. It's
Well,
like
Guild Wars is kind of like an aim. Yeah, there's
No,
some
Guild-
abilities
Guild
you have to
Wars
aim.
is-
Yeah.
Guild Wars is tab target.
Well, it's tab target, and when you do your abilities, you gotta
Yeah,
aim
yeah, you
your
have some,
shit
like-
in that direction. Yeah. Even
it's
your
a little
auto
bit of a
attack, like you
mix.
can auto attack the air. If you're not standing close enough or whatever, you'll miss.
It's got tab targeting, but you still have to be facing the person. But that's a lot different than like how Terra and BDO are, because they're very like, all of it is, you have to aim all of it. Yeah. It's like Battlefront kind of. Yeah. I like tab targeting, man. Like again, when you take away my tab targeting, I'm fucking sad.
Like, I don't wanna. I hope it doesn't happen. I hope this game is still, people are playing it for a while because I like this game. But if I had to stop playing this game because they just shut it off all of a sudden, if I were to go back to like Guild Wars or something like that, or maybe find a new game, I think I'd still get good at a new game pretty quickly, and then just
No,
continue.
you were nasty in Guild Wars. Like you got good at that shit quick. But you can like really dissect it and like hone your shit too, and go like they have private arenas. You can literally sit in there with people all fucking day, just like practicing
And dueling them and stuff. Yeah, back and
and
forth.
dueling. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a lot of fun. Like I wish they had that in this game. They kind of do with Rishi, but not really. Like it's on a different
Yeah,
level.
that's what they tried to do at least. Yeah.
Yeah. Like I can play other games and get good at them. I just prefer to like PvP in this one.
Yeah, I really like the PvP in this game.
Yeah, you guys.
And again, it's
You guys are different because when you stop playing this game, you play other MMOs. I play a completely different genre of game when I don't play this game. First time I
Yeah,
quit
that
for-
is true.
I went and played CS:GO. The second time I went and just started playing racing games. And if I stop playing this game, I'll just go back to playing racing games. I'm not going to go play another MMO if I'm not playing this.
but it's not a bad thing too though. Like a lot of other MMOs can like teach you something even coming back to this. And vice versa. Like you can take shit you kind of learn in this and put it
I
into
think-
something else too.
Now that you mentioned that, I think the thing I learned in WoW coming back to this game is how important line of sighting is. Because in WoW, it's super fucking important. You know, if you're playing ranged,
Yeah.
especially, or like a healer or something, or even melee, you know. But like in WoW, if you didn't line of sight certain abilities at certain times when you needed to, like you're just dead, you know.
Yeah.
So it's like super apparent in that game. So like when I came back and then I started playing my Sork again or whatever, like I was trying to abuse line of sight like as much as humanly possible.
Yeah.
Okay, I think if we get some orbs, we might be able to win with just our own pylon.
Did I accept the quest? I did not. I need to die. I need to die so I can accept the quest. Oh wait, but we might lose.
Dude, yeah. Well,
Dude, this is like the 4th game I played and I still haven't gotten the quest.
we're getting
Oh
the
shit.
AP to what you were saying, I saw recently somebody playing Guild Wars again, but they played it with action combat enabled because you can actually play that game. Like they have a setting so you can play it like an ARPG, like no tab targeting. It's exactly like what you're talking about in like Terra and Aeon and shit. And I actually kind of thought about that. I was like, man, I might try that because it didn't used to be my thing, but they were talking about just how fucking good it made the game feel. I might do that because I could be completely wrong. Like I do get real sad when I don't have tab targeting, but it could be like a whole new fucking world opening up. Like I don't know. I might love it if I get into it.
I'm sabotaging us right now because everybody left the node and so did I.
Yeah,
I was
I'm
a-
going back to
I was the
node.
last one to stand there, but I'm not fucking guarding it.
Well, then I'll guard it. This is the win for us.
Yo, what's up, Frankie? Okay, GG. I didn't get the quest again. I would have been like 5 out of 12 right now, or 6 out of 12 if I got the quest.
I forgot I could have shared it with you. Let me try sharing it.
Oh,
now.
oh, share. Nice.
There we go. Problem solved.
Why didn't we think of that sooner?
Fantastic work. You've won the exercise.
Yeah, AP, if you do play it, man, just hit me up, dude. Like I don't really play it much because I'm always playing Star Wars now. But if I do like hop in at some point, I'm still a fucking beast in PvP. I play a cocksucker class, so I play Mesmer.
Rage.
Yep.
Can you get that implant so we can test that thing?
I'm playing Fury right now. I have the implant.
You have the implant on.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, then
Okay.
we easily test it.
Okay, well, come over here.
All right.
Y'all ganked me while I was 1v1.
What happened? Oh, sorry.
No. Easy to see audits. So y'all ganked me while I was 1v1.
All right. Let's.
Okay. This. Okay, this is. Okay, I'm gonna activate this. The freaking loadout thing.
Your stem fell off, by the way.
Okay. Yeah. Let me go ahead and. Put gear back on. Check stats.
Dave said even your gear doesn't want you to play Carnage. That's fucking great.
I have like. I need one more alacrity piece. I'm below the threshold. Okay, I'm gonna queue it up.
Oh yeah, for that. Oh.
Here, alacrity. Okay. Put that on. All right.
Oh, I didn't even realize you were playing with Serenity. I see how it is, man. Like monitors broke, so you jacked my fucking healer.
Well, what else do you expect?
This is fucking bullshit. Don't worry, tomorrow I'll show all of you.
I gotta put everything back here. Um, there we go. Predation.
Wait, you didn't get the.
I did. Coming in.
Heroes of the Empire, prepare for the VoidStar Wargame simulation. You are the attacking team. Lethal force is approved. Cut through the defenders to seize the ship's data core. To begin your march to victory, plant explosives on a blast door and ensure...
You got this, easy. You got this now. What map did you get?
Wait, what? What are you talking
Talking
about?
to my stream, dude. I'm
Oh.
on stream. This whole time, in case you haven't, in case you didn't know.
Yeah, no, I'm aware.
Um,
Are you Carnage now?
yeah.
And this shit was closer to a fucking podcast than a stream today.
I know. Sorry if the subject matter was like, I don't know, throwing you guys off or not. Not too sure. All right, here we go. I bet this guy's a tank.
Spike Jones plays an NG sniper. I already fucking hate you.
What? I literally just ran over this thing and it disappeared. I think a stealther took it from me. Our team might be able to get something done on the other side.
You can't seriously think that.
I mean, they killed them all.
Guess that's progress.
We got nice, we got it.
Armor detected. Enemy is unbeatable.
Oh, okay. Spike Jones does not play an NG sniper. Alright, I love you again.
Oh, I died with Undying still available. It's the worst.
Yo, that's not my boy. You calm the fuck down with that shit, AP. But that's funny. AP, how did Jack go ballistic on you? Like, what did he say? That's kind of fucking hilarious. I want to hear all of it.
Hey, Raikou is cool, alright? He says hi to me and shit. He's cool.
He's nice to me. Probably because I never flagged him.
Yeah. Yeah, don't flag him.
Apparently,
Don't flag him and he's cool.
the abridged version. Alright, here we go. That's normal, yeah, he usually dies about 12 times or more.
Alert. Unauthorized armaments detected.
There we go. Not sure how we got that, but I'll take it.
That's fucking funny.
Alert. Hull breach. Reactor core level. Evacuation protocol initiated. Please proceed through the lifts to the bridge.
God, AP, you're so toxic.
Well, because so you're purposely targeting him and then he picked up on it and then got mad.
Oh my god.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta just be able to take the hate, man. Happens to me all the time.
I focus on every time. Probably because in Gen Chat I always say GG. I feel like if I didn't always say GG in Gen Chat, everybody might think I'm a dick.
I feel like I have like missing gear or something. I don't know. I feel like I'm not really doing all that much.
Welcome to Carnage, buddy.
I know. Or I'm just playing Carnage again. That could absolutely be it.
I just hit that guy for 57k.
Oh, good for you. Just kidding.
It's not all that bad. Although, yeah, most of the time I'm hitting for like 25k.
What the fuck? Do I have like... I gotta check my gear again. It feels like I have no accuracy. Like I'm missing every single vicious throw. Okay, that one hit.
Well, we are fighting a team of assassins, snipers, and operatives.
Yeah. Yeah, I got accuracy. Okay. I was about to ask, did we win? Because I felt like that was the second round again. Right. God, these Void Star games are too long, man.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, probably a good idea to say GG's no matter what. And if there are toxic people, you kill them with kindness.
Yeah, you kill him with kindness and then flag him with sincerity. And then shit talk with love.
Yeah. Like, you fucking suck. I know, dude. I know, man. Jeez.
Dust it off. What? Because you've only used it like 3 times this week?
East is pretty heavy.
You're pretty heavy.
That's just mean.
like, okay, what are you,
Damn.
5?
Also not true.
What was that meme? You know, like the that kid on the school bus or whatever, and he's singing like the Barney song, like the "I love you, you love me," and then
Oh, I know.
the older kid is like, "What are you, 5?" He's like, "Yeah, 5 inches deep in your mom." Oh my god, that shit was the funniest. Do you still need help on that side? Because I can't exactly leave this side. Well, maybe I can now.
Yeah, hold on. This video.
Not sure if you can play that on my stream.
No,
Oh,
no.
what? Dude, as soon as I left. Oh, okay, yeah, you can link it, yeah. Wow, I left that side. There was 3 people there. I left it, and then they got capped on. Oh, they decapped it. Nice.
No, they didn't.
Oh, no, they didn't. All right. Bummer.
They decapped it. Door opens.
You know how it got capped? From a guy who really knows how to play objectives, man. He clicked the fuck out of that door. All right.
Dude, Auric decapping it twice the other day?
Oh, yeah, that was nuts. Yeah. Twice in a row.
Fuck.
Yeah, in a
Twice
row.
in a row. On a Mara.
I still think it's.
Ah!
I still think it's ridiculous how often it works to just walk up to the door and cap it while there's other people around.
Yeah, like it should never work.
It
Never.
should never work.
Never.
It
Never,
works
ever.
a
But it
lot.
does. Yeah. I'm about to die here. Ooh, let me... Can I kill you? Let me kill you. Die, please. Okay, camouflage. Pick my nose.
Storm Knight,
Stop
save me.
this cap.
Let's go.
Turn on undying. Die now, probably. Yep. How far did we get? I already forget.
All the way to the last set of doors. We didn't
Okay.
get-
I see you over there.
Are you streaming tomorrow? What am I saying? Yeah, you are.
Probably. It's Saturday tomorrow. I'll stream.
I'll probably be up early because my shit will be here like 12 o'clock. That's early for me.
Oh, it's actually coming in tomorrow?
Yeah. It'll be
Nice, nice. Hell yeah.
like 11 to 12.
We'll do an operative day tomorrow.
Yeah, I already ordered that shit. Dude, it was so difficult. I was about to buy. I didn't even want to have to buy a monitor, but then I was like, baby, I'm gonna buy a fucking graphics card too. I didn't do it, but I wanted to.
So, why are you doing an operative day?
Because he's gonna level his operative.
Oh, okay.
So I'll play mine too.
Yeah, my operative's super
Oh,
slow
shit.
though. Nobody can know what his name is.
Unauthorized armaments
Dude, I almost killed that guy from like 70% when I was at like 10.
Yep.
Shit, happy birthday, Frankie.
Oh, happy birthday, dude.
Hull breach. Reactor core level.
Shit.
Okay, I really don't want to be fighting this guy anymore.
Please proceed through
I don't want to lose. They have so many freaking stealthers, man. CC'd. I'm gonna camouflage like all the way to the end.
I would like to do that, but I'm stuck back here, so I will not get the chance.
AP video or that shit didn't happen.
What?
He said Rage had a good match yesterday in a hutball versus some people with some serious coordination. It was like 8v8 ranked with while you were making a comeback. Yeah, I need to see a video of that or it didn't happen.
Well, it's on video, bitch. Go look at it.
Nah, I can't be bothered clipping. No, man, that shit seems too much work.
Well, clipping it is work too. I ain't gonna do that.
Hours of video. No, I believe it. Dude, I'll group up with you. They just add me. I hate playing by myself, man. Like I can't fucking stand doing PvP by myself.
Whew.
Especially if you're, you know, like full healer or something, you know.
Cerrone is a fucking beast.
I know.
I believe in you. I believe in you. Hold on, I'm gonna line of sight them.
Dude, I
Line of
have no idea.
sighting.
There's a guy down here.
Did she leave?
Two
Did
guys
she
down
leave
here.
the guild?
No, she's still here.
Oh,
That's
Yeah.
not a T. Is it?
I don't know.
Isn't that guy? Isn't that Slipknot?
No,
Who?
Slipknot is Slipknot.
Isn't Slipknot's name in Discord Saronai?
No.
no.
No?
I mean, both characters are online right now.
What's his name? It's something different. It's not
Wait, they
Slipknot.
fucking got through, like you said, like 10 minutes ago. So let's go ahead and actually defend it over here.
Alright. Well, now I'm gonna have to open Discord in the middle of this match and figure that out.
Sephiroth.
Oh, that's why I thought it was him. Okay, got it. That is different.
Wait, who's-
Sephiroth.
Discord name is Sephiroth?
That's Slipknot's name in Discord.
Oh, okay. Coincidence, or is Slipknot actually Sephiroth, the guy that used to make Marauder? You remember Sephiroth?
Hold on. I don't, because I wasn't on that server.
Oh,
I know what you're talking about. Let me see. Let me see what the fucking Discord says. No, not Sephoris.
oh,
Sepheris. Sephoris.
okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, jeez, man, my fingers hurt. What was that?
All
My
right.
fingers hurt.
Okay. Did
Ugh.
you win that?
Yeah, we did. Did you see our damage, dude? Holy hell.
You mean our team or you me?
Well, me and you, and then everybody else.
I was just looking at me and you.
We were putting it out. Their two
Yeah.
top deeps was 6.7. Oh wait, did they have a healer? Let's even check if this was fair. No, it wasn't. Okay. Invalid. Doesn't count.
Man, I wish I had that method that you have for gear because I have so many lightsabers right now.
I told you, man.
Well, it was too. By the time you told me, it was too late. I had already destroyed all the 324 gear.
Oh no.
I destroyed it as soon as, like, when I would get a piece of 326, I would
Oh,
destroy the piece of 324.
dude, Cerrone, that's awesome. Okay, that last name, that's you. That's fucking funny. That's fucking funny. Cause that's your guild with Is that your guild?
Yeah, it's Brittany, bitch.
It's Brittany, bitch. Yeah, dude, that
Yeah.
shit is so funny, man. When I first saw you and your people online, like you're Brittany, and then there was like some other people, and your whole guild name is It's Brittany, bitch. That shit was fucking hilarious.
Rage.
Huh?
Do
Okay,
the
we're
thing.
doing- Oh, do the thing. Okay, we're doing it. Okay, except now that we have it practiced, I can probably do it on the first try here too. Are you parsing? Or do you want me to open the parse?
I can. Hold on.
Well, the whole point is to parse it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll open mine too, actually.
Why does I search parse in Windows and it doesn't even find the
It's
program?
star. You have to search star.
Stupid.
Okay, here I go.
I didn't start. Did you start it?
I started it.
Okay. Do it.
Okay. Okay. Wait, how do I do it again? Oh, I already messed it up.
Did you?
Yeah, I didn't hit, oh, and I messed it up again right there. I didn't hit my, I didn't hit ferocity, like, as soon as it was, ready to go. Let me do it again. I'll do it again. If we don't get a Q pop.
Did you use frenzy that time?
I did. Hold on, I gotta go reset the frenzy. Let's go to the dummy room.
Yep. So dude, that was going to be equivalent to our best one already, if you didn't mess it up.
Yep. I messed it up. It felt like it was gonna be fast. Hey, you know, in a day or a couple days, guess what? It's gonna be May.
Rage.
Q-Bop. Maybe I can do it. Hold on. Maybe I can get it back within the time here and do the parse. Let's see.
I think after this one, we need to not queue until you do it.
No, I can't not queue. Okay, here we go. I got it back. We're doing it right now. Okay. Get rid of my rage. Exit combat with this thing.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Okay. I'm waiting for this one rage bar to disappear. Okay, here we go. Ready? Oh, wait. Execute. Okay. There we go. Okay, here. We're going. We're going. This is it. Oh, how come I don't have enough rage?
Because you don't have the rage build.
Ah,
from-
taking it. Did you take it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't think about that. You don't have the rage build from the implant anymore.
So we gotta switch it
No, I mean that
because
just
he's
means
still.
it just means you can't. We can't do it.
Yeah, that just means we can't do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, we went through that for a long time that day. That is the best time, I think. I don't think we're gonna get it lower. Okay, I'm gonna turn this parse off. All right.
That's the that's definitely the best rotation. But yeah, you can't do it without the rage build from that implant.
Oh shit. I'm gonna charge up. All right, where are things happening? Oh, people are actually playing ball? Everyone's down here playing ball. Holy shit, that's awesome. Let me leap. Dude, what?
Oh, it's swamp rats. They actually play ball.
Oh yeah. They play the
Frank-
game.
Frankie, what is your question?
Yeah, ask away, Frankie. We've been talking about PvP for a while. We might have already talked about it. Who knows? His question is going to be exactly, what do you think has to happen to make this
For
a
WoW
better...
to be competitive.
Yeah,
For Star Wars to be competitive.
yeah.
Like, oh, okay, here we go.
I'm eagerly waiting the question. I keep looking back at the monitor.
I want to be serious about PvP, but I want to continue to play the way I enjoy playing my spec, okay? Not
Okay.
interested in doing massive damage. Play a Sin.
Okay. Yep.
Just, I'm kidding.
Well,
What spec does he play?
I think he plays Jug Tank.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, then.
Yeah, you can totally play Jug Tank in PvP. The
Yeah.
way you play it too. I mean, Jug Tank, especially with tank, if you want to keep the tanky stats, you know. Well, I was gonna say they're pretty good at node guarding, but anything that's stealth is gonna be a better node guard. And if you don't have your CC breaker, any stealth can easily take a node from you. So, although you can't die, they can just CC you and take it. But if you're gonna play
I think-
tank,
He plays tank with DPS gear. Just get good at guard swapping.
yeah,
Just
if you're good,
be that guy that when somebody sees you on the other team, like, fuck, he guard swaps pretty well.
yeah, yeah. So Jug Tank, yeah, if you're not prioritizing damage or anything like that, but you still want to be helpful to your team, like the most annoying thing you can do is pick the best DPS on the enemy team and follow him around, and everything that he targets, you put a guard on. All game, wherever he goes. I mean, unless he's going somewhere that doesn't matter, you know, objective-wise. But always having guards out on people and knowing how to guard swap really well is like super annoying. Like, you will reduce
Yeah.
the time it takes for people to get those kills like dramatically, you know?
Use your taunts on people, like tunneling your healer, and intervene your healer a lot, and you'll cream panties, dude.
Yeah.
Did he even say how he plays though?
Yeah, what is the playstyle that you're trying to maintain?
Yeah, that's the
that
question. Kind of need to know that first.
Holy shit. I need to get the health. My health.
Alright, we can finish off these two guys.
Yeah. I think Shadowy's the one
like-
that... Oh, no, this guy's stuff fell off faster.
Guarding nodes, you're never gonna be like the guy. I mean, it's dope and all, but nobody's gonna give a fuck about somebody guarding a node. If you're just like hugging the shit out of a healer and keeping guard on them and swapping to a DPS or two that are taking big dick damage,
Node guarding is
feel.
Node guarding is another skill in itself, though. You know,
It is.
because there are terrible node guards, and the ones that are good are actually liked by their team. You know what I mean?
But
Like-
yeah. But when I see a tank, I'm like, I want them to be in the fight, like actually guard
Actually
swapping
helping.
and content.
Yeah.
I would rather like a Sin be like guarding a node,
Yeah.
like a Sin or an operative.
Yeah.
But-
I still
but if-
just want to know what is this guy's playstyle.
But if that's the playstyle that he wants to play, I mean,
He's
nobody's
typing it.
yeah.
Okay.
Holding nodes, surviving, and killing weak enemies.
Yeah.
Yeah, then you just continue to do what you're doing. The best thing, like... Oh, let's see what AP says. Before I respond to anything, since I'm too busy kicking ass right now.
Here, I'll read it to you.
Yeah.
My 2 cents: duel a lot, even on Immortal, and get good at outnumbered fights. One of the strengths of Jug is that you can control an area around
Agree.
you like few other classes can. Yeah,
Yeah.
and that's why I'd rather see like a Jug in a fight, like really in a fight with like the big group, because man,
Yeah, you
those
make a
taunts
lot
are
of.
fucking huge.
So
The
what?
taunts and guard swapping's big.
So what did he say was the thing that he feels like there's pressure not to play like that?
He mostly, I think it's a lot of node guarding, probably holding nodes. But see,
No,
like,
no. I mean, he said he wants to do his play style as opposed to what?
I don't know,
What's
probably
the
just being a
alternative?
regular Jug and pump.
Just damage farming?
Yeah, he doesn't want to damage farm. He wants to win games.
Okay.
He wants to guard nodes and win games.
Sure. That's well, that's not class specific though. That's just the
Dude,
way you play the game. You can do that with any class.
having an immortal Jug in a like a war zone is kind of meta, man. It's pretty awesome. Like, especially if you're fighting on the node with the big group. Because, like, as people die, at least you're not going to be the one dying immediately. Like, people can get back and keep fighting that node to, like, keep them from taking it. Think like Yavin or Civil War at mid. Like, that's kind of, or even the pot. There's so many fucking scenarios where you would want a good, like, immortal Jug around.
I guess it also depends on what your perception of the meta is. Because if your perception of the meta is people standing in a circle and farming DPS, that might be the meta in that that's what people do, but that's not how to win games. Those groups don't win. They don't even try to win. So if you want to win, standing in a circle to farm DPS isn't part of the equation at all.
Like, you want to be like noticed and shit. Like one of the he's a guardian, but Moses, man, I've recognized that name for fucking years because he's just a pain in the ass, like defensive Jug that I like.
Fuck,
He's
man.
very objective play. He's like a big objective player, but like I've recognized that name for so many fucking years because I hate dealing with him. Just be that guy who people hate dealing with. Like, I don't know.
Goals always change too with experience, you know. Like as you learn more how to play the game, right? Like I think if you're new and you are now just getting into PvP, probably learning how to guard a node is valuable, you know, because every team needs it. There's very few that want to do it, and it's more about just communicating with your team and not getting globaled, you know. And then you're a good node guard, you know. Don't let them take it. Warn your teammates that they're coming, and then your team will rotate and help you kill them, you know. Rinse and repeat. Win games.
And in my opinion would be to fight with the group. Like, personally, I'd rather see
I know, but you're not helping answer his question. Like he right?
I'm not on your
He
stream,
doesn't.
so I haven't seen it, but I'm gonna look as soon as this ends in 2 seconds.
Yeah, I'm gonna read more here.
Hey Rage, in your Discord for the stream,
Yeah.
I think in whatever channel you choose, you need to have a link to your stream pinned.
Oh yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Where? Oh yeah, you're on YouTube. All right, let's see. Is it who's the is it Frankie Sanchez?
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. All right. So now knowing what the question is,
It's Chappie's turn to answer some questions. Take it away, Chappie.
Basically, the vast majority of people are not going to take you seriously at all unless you put up numbers, because that's what most people are looking at. So if that's your goal, then you need to gear full DPS, because that's what works. And you need to be in the team fight, like Finn said, and putting up numbers. You can't. One thing you can't do in PvP, regardless of what you want your playstyle to be, you cannot play tank with tank gear. It just doesn't work. You will mitigate damage, but your damage output will be garbage, and your survivability won't really improve that much because
He
you
said
need
he's
to have a
using
big health bar.
He's
What?
using DPS gear.
Well, he said DPS with some defense and some defensive. You got to take off whatever defensive gear.
Okay, yeah, I see that in some defensive.
Let's see. Got harassed
Like
by
leave a
someone
shield on.
Okay, I see the issue now. Got harassed by someone who told me to guard swap, and I didn't know what that was. Okay, yeah. You
But well,
can.
it said he does now.
Well, yeah. But if you want your role, so if that's the pressure you're feeling that you need to guard swap, you have to do that. You can't be a class that just lives a lot and that be your whole thing. You have to guard swap. That's your number one role in PvP. If you go into PvP and play your class like somebody who just node guards and is tankier than normal DPS, but you basically play like a DPS, you're not playing your role and you're hurting your team because the other team probably has a tank that is guard swapping and doing what they're supposed to do. So you're making your team weaker by not playing your role if you do that. So yes, you do need to learn to guard swap. That's like the first thing you need to learn.
Play with a healer.
Yeah, and then it is hard to play a tank without having heals on the team. And yeah, you will you will die if you don't have a healer on your team that's keeping you up while you're taking damage for everybody. But regardless, you should still be taking the damage for your team. Yeah. Even if you don't have a healer. The more damage you're taking off of the DPS, the longer the DPS can survive. If your goal is to be the support, I mean, and you know, try to play with healers too. You know, if you ever queue up into your games, and you're doing your whole guard swap thing, 90% of the time, well, maybe not nowadays. I don't know. People don't really know how to target healers, but in that game that you do have a healer on your team and people are tunneling that healer and you put a guard on them, that healer is going to love you. You peel for the healer, you choke people, you push people away, you taunt, and then just try to queue with that healer. Like, hey, you're playing heals, I'm playing tank. Like, you want to queue up together? I don't think healers are really going to say no to good tanks, you know what I mean?
And don't overthink it, man. Just follow the healer. Like, the healer's going to follow the DPS, you follow the healer. Guard swap when appropriate. Like,
look at your operations frame. Like, if you see my setup right here, interface editor, you see this operations frame. If I'm playing tank, I move this closer to the screen like this. You know, adjust it how you need to. But as soon as people start taking damage, or if you're good at tracking, you know, who people are targeting, you can guard swap to them before they even start taking damage. Of course, you know, that comes with experience and time played.
What he described as the thing he wants to do is basically what you would do as a DPS instead. So if you really want to be just contesting nodes and generally staying alive, just play Vengeance and learn how to play Vengeance. And then you won't have to guard swap because you don't have guard. But yeah, if you're a tank, you have to learn how to guard swap.
The other argument of the tank gear helping keep you alive, that's really what your team is for, like your healer, and then using your defensives, you know, properly and stuff like that. But dying is part of the game, you know, like,
especially if you don't have a healer, you're gonna fucking die. It doesn't matter how much you have.
Yeah, so I mean, it's okay to die. You know, I don't like dying. That's why I like playing a Marauder. Like, if I choose not to die, like I'll save a camouflage for it and try to run away and reset and heal back to full. You know, but yeah, dying is part of the game. Unless you're playing with a full team that has, you know, really good DPS, you know, a good healer. You yourself are a good tank, and you guys just roll through, you know, as a 4-man, controlling objectives and stuff like that. You know, then you'll die less. But if you're just solo queuing, you know, you can expect that you'll probably die.
And I wouldn't even say it's your job to, like, even if you are a tank, it's not. I don't personally think it's your job to protect like the side node or anything. Like
There's other classes that are better suited for it.
That's what he wants to do.
yeah, and that's what rotating is for, you know. So even
Well,
if it's a class that's not super suited for it,
oh god damn
they
it! I'm
make you
so
call your
dumb. I'm fucking dumb. Can I throw it to somebody? I need to throw it to somebody. Fuck. I'm
I mean, you don't have
terrible.
to have experience with ranked. Just play with 4 people. Like, I don't know.
Dude, can somebody
Like
take this?
like right now, Rage and Chappie are playing with Cerrone. I'm pretty sure they wouldn't say no to a fucking tank.
Ugh.
So I used to play Jug Tank solo
Junk Tech is fun solo.
with no healer.
Yeah.
And basically, it's one of the most overpowered solo classes if you would just want to play to win the game. You can have so much influence over what happens. But when it comes to surviving, it's really not about having defensive stats in your gear. It's about understanding your cooldowns and using them. If you don't understand that, no amount of
gear is gonna keep you alive. Yeah.
And if you do understand that, gear will never be an issue. You'll never be lacking because of your gear.
Well, you can still
That's another.
you can still node guard after you help win the mid team fight. You know.
Yeah.
That's another big takeaway from playing like WoW PvP is learning to like trade cooldowns with people.
Yes. Yeah, cooldown for cooldown trades.
It's not something I really took so like. It's not really something I thought of as being that fucking important until I played like WoW Arena.
Yeah, at a high level, right? Yeah.
It's like you have to, if you're not trading cooldowns, then yeah, like it's not as like scary in Star Wars because it's not nearly as one-shotty, but if you're doing it right, then it's gonna make you much better than most of the players out there.
Yeah, if you primarily want to node guard, tank is not the right class to do that with.
Yeah.
Because
I would suggest picking up an operative.
Or you
If
can,
that's what you really want to do,
yeah.
by all means. But yeah,
But the problem is the problem is with the way matchmaking works. When you queue as a tank, you are filling up a support slot, and those are limited and matched between the two teams. And if you don't play your role,
You're hindering.
you're hindering your team because you're taking up a
Yep.
slot but not playing the role that you're taking up. It would be like if you went into a
It's like if you queued as a healer but didn't heal anybody.
It's like if you, yeah, or if you like queued as a flashpoint in the healer role, like you used to be able to queue in the healer role but spec as DPS. It would be like if you did that and then didn't heal. That's basically what you'd be doing.
when I get into when I start a match and I see like a tank on my team and we're waiting for it to start and I see him like swapping guard on different people, that shit makes me happy. Right? Like, you know that feeling.
Like, oh
when
shit,
you
we
see
got a
this
tank.
guy, he's like, oh shit, he's guard swapping. Yeah, like, that's my first thought. Like, I'm just like, oh, fucking yes. Like, because, I mean, even as a DPS, you just feel like, especially if they've got a healer with them, but even if it's just a tank, you're like, oh my god, man, like, I might actually be able to pump.
Did I play Jug Tank when you guys were playing last time in 6.0?
I don't think so.
Okay, yeah, I think I mostly started playing after you guys left.
Last time I really played Jug Tank was when me and Rage,
Hey.
remember that guy Ash and Ben Rage?
King Louis, thanks for the subscribe, man. Hell yeah. Welcome, welcome.
Rage, you remember that guy Ash and Ben?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
that was
Envy.
the last time I like.
Oh no, that
Envy,
wasn't.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
not. Wait,
No,
was
that
that
wasn't
Envy?
Envy.
No, that wasn't Envy. That was
No.
somebody else. Yeah, Ashen Ben. Yeah, I remember him.
That was the last time I like really played Immortal.
Oh shit, I have the ball.
Oh shit.
Fuck. I just passed it up there hoping that, you know, the guy that just went up was there to, like, receive it, and he wasn't. I couldn't see, can't really see.
Dude, that guy took a long time to kill me, man. I got him down to 50% when I was at like 20%. Jeez. You were just spamming Maul.
Yeah, when like, okay, so from perspective of like playing against it, when you get into an arena and like the tank can guard swap, you feel very fucked. But when he doesn't guard swap, you just pass. Like, I don't know, you just you don't even consider the guy a fucking threat in the slightest. Like, it's an easy match. Like, if you guard swap, man, that's like the best thing you can fucking do.
I mean, if you've been
And
watching,
like people will notice.
if you've been watching the streams, and anytime I ever complain about a full pre-made with tanks and healers, it's because that tank is being annoying with the guard swaps and the peels, you know? Like, if there's a, yeah, like, just like what Finn was saying, if there's a tank on the enemy team, but he's not guard swapping, I don't care that they have a tank, you know? Because
They're basically just down a DPS. Even if he's decent at DPSing, like he's never gonna be as good as a DPS. And he's not guard swapping, like it's the best of both worlds. Like I'll play against that all day. That doesn't bother me. If he's guard swapping, fuck, it sucks, man.
and that aspect of the game, like learning how to do that, is actually kind of fun, man. It's another game within the game, you know?
Yeah, it is.
It's something Star Wars has that pretty much everything else doesn't.
But I will say, although I think Jug Tank or Guardian Tank with DPS gear is like the most broken shit right now, it's not easy to play by any means to fill both roles, because you kind of still are expected to DPS, you know, but then you also have to taunt, you have to peel, you have to guard swap, you know, you have to be at the right place at the right time. Like, there's a lot of things that you gotta do. But at the bare minimum, you do have to put up like good protection at the very least, right? Like
Rage has a video on DPSing as a Rage Jug, or as a Immortal Jug.
yeah, it's more
Like, it's very possible.
the DPS rotation on it is not the hard part. It's doing that and everything else.
Yeah. But the problem is, unless you're doing those things, nobody is ever going to take you serious.
I was parsing that whole time. All right, Rage, don't queue.
Okay.
Like, you're kind of painting yourself in a box that's a difficult one. Like, it's not easy. But if you're good at it, then it's fucking clutch, and people will take you serious, and they'll like when you're on their team. Big time. Especially healers, man. Oh my god, healers will cream for a tank on their team.
All right, do the thing.
Damn it! I gotta switch specs again. All right.
Oh, you switched back?
Yeah. Here, I'm going. And am I still keeping the same implant, or am I putting on dispatcher's package?
Yeah, you're keeping the same implant.
But how am I gonna get the last hit with no rage?
Mm,
We're just gonna run it again and see what happens.
you were supposed to not have to do the last hit.
Oh, you're expecting to die on the devastating blast?
Yes, that's the whole point.
Okay. Let's try it. Opening up the parse here. I'm gonna queue it because I don't want
We
to.
have 2 healers.
Oh, we have 2 healers. Oh, sorry.
I'm also gonna swap to my jug and play tank. Oh wait, that's gonna fuck up the TTK though. So we gotta do this first. Well, all right.
Okay, I'm queuing.
Yeah, you're a musician, then you should have no problem
Oh, wait.
multitasking.
Okay, wait.
Wait.
Invite to
What-
group.
what's happening?
I'm inviting him back to group. Hold on. Okay, go ahead.
Wait.
Or here, I'll do it. Request duel.
There we go.
Who is Weedy Oats?
Someone that wants to play.
Nice.
All right. Okay, so here we go. Do this, do this, do this, do this, that, this. One more of these. Refresh. Do this. I don't think you're gonna die on this. Oh, yeah. And then I didn't have enough rage to do a massacre.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the whole thing is I have to die on that DB.
Yeah.
Do you have alacrity? It seemed like you're kind of slow.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so.
All right.
Nope.
I'm gonna switch.
Just carnage.
Oh, damn it.
A what?
Sorry. Leave queue. I typed it in all caps here. Leaving queue. All right. Can I switch back now? Play Fury.
See.
Oh, you're playing Fury.
Playing Fury.
Ooh.
Furry.
Don't do that too much, man. You're gonna get used to the big numbers.
Well, today I did my biggest numbers of this X pack so far playing Carnage.
Nah, my biggest numbers were playing Vengeance.
Me too, actually, still. Oh, wait. Did I get a good Vengeance game? I can't even remember.
I got an 18K game with Vengeance. One.
Not gonna match that. Yeah.
Slam spam.
105.
And I had a tank
105
and a
spike.
healer.
I don't even know if I
Serene was healing me and Penguin was tanking. And,
Syntank. Ew. No, thank you.
I don't know if I've played any matches with whatever that's called. What's it called?
What is what called?
Cut to pieces.
Oh, it's so good.
I don't think I've. No, I mean this expansion. I don't think I've played any with that. This expansion. Because I don't like to die 15 times in a war zone.
To each their own, man.
If you run cut to pieces,
Yeah, I know, right? Like, I don't know. Grit Teeth isn't as good as it used to be. It cuts one of your cooldowns by like half, but I mean it's still like, I don't know.
man. If I run grit
Syntank is actually not that bad. There's a decent Syntank. Shadow, or whatever his name. He's like the only good Syntank that I see in PvP, but he makes it pretty annoying.
if
Sorry.
I run grit teeth, I can live for an entire game. I see people that run cut to pieces dying 10 times, so it makes a big difference. I mean, it's also my play style, but it makes a big difference.
But 18K.
How many times did you die to get 18K though?
I don't think a lot. I had a healer and a tank.
Yeah, well,
That's why I did 18K.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it wouldn't have happened.
Yeah.
See,
Otherwise, I had like 12k with like an ass ton of deaths.
yeah, so when I run Grit Teeth, I can do 12k with no deaths and win the game.
Yeah, that's gay.
Being alive, but doing no damage.
Hey, Reaver, what's up, man? It's been a minute. Shadow swaps? No, I think his name is just Shadow. Shadow.
Here we go. Oh, I gotta figure out what my keybinds need to be. Where's guard?
That's a good one.
There it is. We need backhand out there somewhere. Pushing blow. Need mad dash. Jug Tank has too many buttons. That's one thing I don't like about it.
So since we were talking about Jug Tank, now Chappie's playing Jug Tank.
Welcome to the Shredder.
But if you want a challenging class to learn, that is one of them. And to play well, you know? Because it has to fill so many roles.
Dude, I don't have a shield. That doesn't matter. Well,
Matters a little bit, but
not the end of the world, but I don't have a shield.
should go get one.
Yeah, I'll need to go get a 320 shield. I was running a 306 shield before level 80 because we could. That was before they patched everything and the gear was fine, but now can't do that. Do I want force stream there? Probably. That there.
Maybe I'll try play some Jug Tank today too when you're done with it.
Don't forget to leap to your healer.
Leap to my healer. What if my healer's not taking damage?
Do it anyways.
Do when he does take damage.
Yeah.
Do it on cooldown.
Once every 12 seconds.
Yeah.
And if you're taking that talent that buffs your next fucking melee hit after you intercede.
Oh, I fucked up. Oh, damn it.
Oh, I forgot to charge up again.
I forgot that I need to take sweeping slash. I forgot that I have to spec into sweeping slash on this class.
Are we gonna try? Are we gonna try? Let's try. I might as well try. I'm the only one standing here.
I'm coming.
Where's my guard? Where's my guard tank?
Guard's on you.
I know. I just had to say it. We have a guy going to the end zone.
Okay.
Dude, see how OP a tank is? Look at my HP. I'm at full HP. A tank and a healer. With a tank and a healer, you can do
no risk of dying right now.
You can do fucking anything. Where's our dude?
Yep.
He's right there. Hey, you. Hurry up and get to the edge, man. Here we go. Here we go. There you go. Okay, now I'm gonna camouflage and go back to mid and grab the next ball. And Chappie is in the...
I have 5 of them down here with me.
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's fine.
Better you than me. Okay, I got the ball.
I just drew 5 of them away from, the objective.
Yep. And here I am tossing the ball to the guy again. Whoop. There you go. Then I'm gonna camouflage back to mid.
I'm coming. It's taking forever.
Okay. I'm about to grab the ball.
I'm about to try to get to you and put some guard on. But...
our Sork has the ball.
Okay. I'm still gonna put some guard on you because they're.
But yeah, dude, Frankie, just that simple thing. Like he just put a guard on the ball carrier, and ran with him, and they couldn't fucking kill. They couldn't kill us, I mean, I had to use defensives, but that's gonna be a requirement anyway, Otherwise, I would have just died.
Rage, I don't have guard on you anymore. What happened? Maybe I never got it on you to begin with.
Maybe.
That's weird. Sometimes it does that.
Okay, I'm gonna go get the health all the way up on the side over here.
Oh.
Jetstorm. You didn't think rage quitting was a chubby Asian kid, huh? Or, well, not kid. Why did I say kid? Definitely not a kid. The enemy team has the ball. Okay. Jesus Christ. Free casting Sorks on the side. Starting to get on my
I have
nerves.
2 stuns, and I just remembered that I have stuns in this class.
Right?
It's like
Because
all these
Mara.
things I remember.
Because you don't spec Mara with any stuns.
I know. I never spec any stuns.
Okay,
with Mara.
I'm camouflaged for a second.
Okay.
Weedy, I believe in you. Keep me alive. I believe in you, Weedy. Okay, I gotta use Saber Ward here. I'm gonna use Undying too. Okay, I got the ball. Nope, somebody else has the ball.
Oh, I forgot that when I AoE taunt and then enrage, it does
Deals
damage.
damage.
Yeah.
Yep.
So many things.
I thought you were white for some reason. Well, technically I am white, so you're not wrong. Damn it.
Oh fuck.
I got pred for you. No?
Okay.
We gotta stop that operative from grabbing. Gimme. I got it. Can you get here? I have no defensives. I'm dead.
Sorry.
It's fine.
I'm having issues just in general because I don't have my keybinds set up the way that I'm supposed to have them set up for this class. So I have to like look and figure out where the button is before I do it, so I'm really slow.
Damn, somebody thought you were white. No, Rage is my beautiful, supple Asian man.
Supple, huh?
Supple.
Pass the ball, guy. Pass the ball. Come on. You can do it. No, you can't. Oh my god. I have never seen anything like that in my life. So this guy walked up to the fire trap. We had a guy on the other side of the fire trap. He passed the ball all the way to the back of the end zone where there was nobody.
Can you oh shit. Yeah. I'm gonna get it to you. No, I was gonna pass it to you.
Oh. Sorry.
Y'all are racist. What, because Rage wasn't doing math on stream? Y'all didn't think he was... Man, that's fucked up.
I'm a supple Asian man too. Supple Asians unite.
Supple Asian.
That's the next YouTube channel right there, Supple Asian.
You're welcome. You can keep that.
I talk about sushi and piano lessons. All right. Okay, I'm grabbing the ball. This team like kinda does not give a fuck about winning, but they do try to kill me whenever I grab the ball. But they don't care. And this is good use of defensive cooldowns plus a med pack. Oh, I'm an idiot. Fuck. I targeted off of you last second, or else I had that.
Right.
I'm already having like way less fun trying to actually win this fucking game right now.
Is that the Billy?
All right.
I don't really know where to go with this. Oh, we have a guy end zone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rage doesn't have my motorcycles. He's just got helmets. He's just an avid motorcycle helmet collector.
I have a Rebel 1100.
He has a picture of it in his room.
Shut the fuck up. And then I
He's
pull
the
up the
guy who
picture,
just
and then I
walks
pull up
in.
the type of picture that's like you know, the ones that have like no background, just like on a white background.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, there it is right there, sitting in the garage.
Rage is the guy who just walks into a bar holding a helmet but doesn't actually have a motorcycle.
Yeah. Same thing with guitars and skateboards. You know,
Yeah.
don't actually skate, just holds a skateboard, carries a skateboard around everywhere, or doesn't
Yeah.
actually play guitar, but just, you know, I'm a poser.
That's how I do it with my guitar. I just walk around with it.
You know, it's funny. Like, I actually do have a guitar. I don't have a skateboard anymore, though.
I have a really nice ass guitar, dude.
I'm so slow.
Well, I'm so glad I didn't do shit for DPS this match, but at least we won.
Oh my god, I'm getting heals. Where are these heals coming from?
From the person we just invited, Weedy Oties, probably.
Yep. I'm gonna die anyways. When I figure out where to put my keys again on this class, I'm gonna be really overpowered. Oh, I also have to equip the right outfit. That's another key component.
That's at least like 2k DPS right there.
Oh, for sure. Gotta be wearing my Bane armor.
Yeah, people aren't asking the right Star Wars questions. It should be more like, what transmog should I have it with?
Congratulations, Frog Dogs! Gerada the Benevolent has named you
Hey.
as today's champion.
Billy,
What's up,
yes,
dude?
you are my supple man.
Ben's like, I have a really guitar. And I'm like, shut up. You're about to have a nice everything.
I do have a nice guitar though, man. It's a
There's
Mark.
no more dragging from you for a while. All right.
Yeah, pretty soon I'll have all the guitars.
What kind of guitar do you have?
Right now I have a Martin.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. It's got electric pickups in it. Or, you know, yeah, it's just a microphone instead, but it's really nice. I fucking love it.
I really like my Ibanez.
Oh, what's up, Poison Pill?
Alright, I had a
The lethality operative, right?
I
need
need
to
to.
I need to stream on Twitch. Why is that?
I'm about to steal Sarone from you guys.
Say what?
I'm about to steal Sarone from you guys.
Go ahead, everybody else has. Everybody keeps stealing my healer because I don't have a fucking monitor.
I'm kidding.
Oh, I need to buy a shield. How do I get a shield quickly?
Go to the PvP area on the fleet and buy it.
Yeah. PvP or PvE? Which
PvP.
one should I buy?
PvP. Get the PvP one.
Why?
Yeah, bro.
Why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Because it's a 316 piece.
But you can upgrade it. The PvE one is gonna cost more of the daily aquatic things.
It's not going to cost me any of the daily aquatic things.
Well, if you want to upgrade it.
I'm
Are you
not-
talking about just to play tank like for 2 matches every like 3 weeks? Then yeah, sure, go buy the PvE one.
Yes, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Decurion Bulwark Shield. Cool. Done.
You trying to get some games in, Billy? At some point?
Yep. Yep. I need those treasure chests, whatever they're called. Cheetah Pop?
Yep.
Sweet.
Do I have this where I want it?
No Veracruz?
Yeah, Twitch. I was enjoying streaming on Twitch, and the growth was there, and the community is awesome. I'm just a little off put at the most recent little news happenings that's happening in Twitch right now, and although streaming on Twitch at the moment would probably be better for the channel and stuff like that, but I think in the long run it's not going to be eventually. So I'm just gonna keep it here for now.
Basically, Twitch is trying to take 50%. Rage is trying to get paid.
Twitch removed the 70, or well, it's a 50-50 split with you know, people who contribute, you know, try to, you know, show their support to the channel. They're taking more money from you, from me. They're doing like a greedy cash grab at the you know, content creators on there.
Amazon is Amazoning that shit up.
I am not an expert in the field. I just saw a video about it, but you could probably just search like Twitch 50-50 split, and you'll see a whole bunch of videos that are posted within the last day or two, talking about it. And you know, some people are not happy, not happy about it.
Frankie, I too enjoy that Warzone. That is my favorite Warzone.
Oh, Billy's in here. We got a pumper.
Yeah.
Let's go. Fucking pump away, my guy. Why can't I leap? Okay, there he... Wait. Ooh.
Billy, where'd you go?
I'm in the middle.
Okay.
And how many operatives they got?
Enough to annoy me. I think these are the same guys that queue together all the time. I thought Poison Pill was part of their group, but I guess he's not. Isn't that right? Where'd he go? Did he just die, or?
I'm saying.
Oh. Where is he? Oh, I thought he was on our team for some reason. Which lethality operative is on our team? Wait. Am I tripping out or what?
Yep. I don't
Dude,
know
it says in ops chat. In ops chat, Poison Pill said, "Where is Chappie?"
Yeah.
I'm
He's on
going
our
west. But
He's
then
on
I
our
just saw a Poison Pill on the enemy team. Am I fucking tripping out?
That's Purple Pill on the enemy team.
Oh, that's Purple Pill. You guys are tripping me out.
Which, I mean, that is pretty crazy. How are we triple capped? This isn't good.
Nope, I'm going east. All right, we got East back. Do we have mid? We do, right?
No,
It's like being capped back. No?
no. We were trying to
Okay.
cap it back.
And then they all showed up again.
Yeah.
I'm gonna choke this guy. I'm gonna... Well, I'm not gonna restun him now, but I'll restun him later.
All right, well, Billy's here, so I think I'm gonna fuck off.
Why?
'Cause I hate Billy.
Yeah.
We're gonna hit nuts. He knows why. He knows.
He knows.
He knows. Nah, I'm gonna go, I don't know, fuck off and do some stuff.
Okay.
I really want to play right now, and like, I fucking can't. So.
Yeah, hopefully you'll be good tomorrow, right?
Yeah, I will be. I mean, unless it comes in broken or some shit. I don't even want to think about that. That would be terrible.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna hang around for like 5 extra minutes, so it's awkward.
Yo, this
5 extra minutes, Rage.
team of operatives is very annoying.
Yep.
And I'm just gonna hop out unexpectedly.
I rage. I'm coming.
I'm
Oh,
dead.
God, who's dying now?
Enemy is unbeatable.
I'm gonna die.
Just the fact that they're all operatives, and every time you, like, no matter what, you're having to chase something down
Yep.
because they're all operatives, and then you know the Sorks too.
Enemy is invincible.
pretty satisfying getting the kills on them, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to tunnel them now, yeah. And then they just put up the most damage, too, just because they're there. That's so annoying. Purple pill, pumping the numbers. Maroon like burgundy.
That's crazy, dude. Our
Full
healer,
AoE.
our healer did 18k HPS.
Yeah.
It felt like I was getting no heals. That's just how crazy their DPS was.
Their damage was, yeah. Yeah, because I felt like I was dying pretty quickly. Even though I only died once. What's with no one playing Mara? People still do. Alright. Queuing. Or where's my progress here now? 11 out of 12. Thank God they made those changes.
All you gotta do is lose.
I know.
Man, what if they made it so that if you went over,
It doesn't count. It needs to be exact.
Exact. That would throw a wrench in the whole PvP system. I mean, half the people play like they're trying to throw right now anyways, so you probably wouldn't notice it that much.
We got in one, Billy.
Vanden?
Yeah.
Yeah, so did I. Suck we're on separate teams.
I don't need to win because I only need one more, so
Go crazy.
you can take the ball all you want, man. It's all you, dude. I'll step aside when you grab the ball. Roll out the red carpet.
We don't give away wins. Just focus, DPS like you normally do. That's all. That's it.
Or I'll
If
stand
I'm there, I'm there.
I'll stand in my end zone and then you can pass the ball to me and
Yeah.
I'll score it for you.
Yeah.
Two teams, frog dogs and rotworms, chosen by random draw.
Man, I really like when people do that. They get the ball, take it to their own end zone, and then just stand there confused.
Heidi ho.
Yeah. Like, why didn't I score?
Yeah. It's actually very hard to do that. To take it to your own end zone. Because if you can survive, if you can survive to take it to your end zone, chances are you wouldn't be able to take it to their end zone.
We haven't blown up yet.
Should I guard the guy that says he's going to go for the ball, or should I guard the guy that says he's going to help the other team win?
The guy that's going for the ball.
Yeah.
Oh, here's their healer. Found him. On it, Billy. Billy, get the fuck out of here, Billy.
Oh, is that you?
That is I. You made me turn my saber ward on, man. You got me scared. I had to. I used saber ward. Thanks a lot.
You got heals and guard.
This guy's gonna lose the ball.
No.
If he doesn't get in there quickly enough.
He got pulled up. He's good.
Okay. Oh, it's you. Bye. Rage, come back.
Hello.
No, I'm chasing this healer all game because it's fun. Oh, I totally forgot that vent took you towards your own side.
Dude, I just
Come
taunted
here.
healer for damage. I'm like, fuck it, I'm doing bursts. I'm putting out my taunt damage for my enraged damage.
Oh, I want to get in there.
Frog dogs have 2. Frog dogs grab the ball. Run, frog dogs.
Okay. This guy doesn't want to give me a target to leap on. Let me leap on you.
Yes, Billy. Give me prot numbers. Let's go.
You're getting them.
Frog dog throws to frog dog. Nice pass.
I'm just sork hunting this game. Pick a sork and chase it until it dies.
All right, this guy, he's taken a little too much damage for me.
Oh, that's
Like-
awesome when your tank leaves you. Oh, you
Yeah.
gave him intercede.
Frog dogs have 3 points.
Yes, heal me.
I swear you like just used that.
Yeah, I did. I waited till I was full before I said it.
No, I mean, I swear you had just used it before. You've been
no,
at cooldown already.
no, I used Endure Pain in the med pack.
Well, I'm gonna have to drop guard because I'm dying.
Yeah, he's dead. Bye.
Frog dog pass incomplete.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh.
I'll get off of her. I'll get on. I'm gonna get on. I knew I should have killed you when you're low. There you go.
Dang it.
I want to kill Rage real quick.
Well, I'm gonna kill your healer first.
You like how I say I'm going to kill you when there's 4 of us on you?
No, you ain't. Okay, now you might.
moving.
Oh, got camo back.
Frog dogs just pull the ball handler apart.
Dodged his push.
Yeah, he was trying to knock me off. Saw that coming. I don't mind getting net. I'm a net magnet.
Rockworm ball. Let's see.
Okay, I'm gonna pick another. Oh, he's back. Here.
Kill me.
Uh-oh.
Up low early. Thought he was in the mud already. I thought he said already. Huh.
Pass intercepted. Oh, the disgrace.
Oh, the vent randomly takes you either on the first ledge or the next ledge back over there.
Yeah, look at the arrows. It shows you which way.
No, I know which way it goes, but I didn't know it takes
Dude,
you.
look at the arrows, man. Look at the arrows. It's fine.
What do you mean? Look at the arrows,
I'm just giving you a hard time. You don't see the arrows? They tell you which way they shoot you.
dude. I know which way they shoot, but you're not listening to me. Did
It's
you
the
know
arrows, man. It's the arrows.
that, Billy?
I'm just joking, man.
No, I think Billy actually has a point. Do the arrows change like dynamically?
I think if you're on, depending on what side you're on, they always face one way.
Okay.
So
It
for
always
us, it'll
the
face
vent
this way.
always takes you back towards your home spawn.
Yeah, right. To the.
But
to your
did you
side.
know that it takes you further back or not? Did you know that there's like 2 different locations that it takes you?
Yes, everyone knew that.
I didn't.
That means no, I didn't know that. No, I don't play this enough.
It's the arrows, man.
I was joking. It was working.
The fucking arrows.
Alright, where's my healer at?
Oh, where is your healer at? Here we go.
No, I don't mean like mine literally. I mean yours.
I'm supposed to be.
Because he's mine.
I'm supposed to be attacking him.
I'm a net magnet.
Oh, the frog dogs just pulled the ball handler apart.
Dodged his push too.
Frog dog throws to frog dog. Nice pass.
Okay, 4 different locations that it takes you randomly. I'm learning this as I'm watching these guys run from me and use that vent.
What a terrible pass. Bad day for frog dogs everywhere.
Oh fuck.
Bro, you better leave me alone. I'm being nice to you. Alright, let's see here.
Dude. This is how I feel when I'm on my sword, dude. And there's just a fucking Marauder that just will not give up.
Let's go berserk.
Uh-oh, I'm dead now.
Frog dogs have 4. Frog dog crushed. Spectacular rotworms play.
Mighty Gerada appreciates your patronage. But why stop there? Increase his favor by purchasing collectible memorabilia in our gift shops.
Worms pass. Success. That's how it's done.
We scored.
Neutral ball. Let's go berserk. Frog dogs have 4. Time's almost up. Somebody kill someone.
Chappie, is that your keyboard?
Probably.
I was like, damn. Somebody is going ham right now.
There's more actual keyboard presses when I'm playing the tank. I've got different buttons I gotta use.
Fantastic score. Give those frog dogs a point. Neutral ball. Let's go berserk.
I don't know if stream could see, but look how long Rage was living with like almost no health.
Guard.
He had guard on him. Yeah.
He's still alive.
Is he really? Well, now
Yeah.
he's not.
Yeah, no, he's not.
Well, I did 2 camos and a Saber Ward too.
Yeah.
But yes, it helped.
Show us what you've got, rotworms. Rotworms pass. Success. That's how
Aurelion, I agree with you. Carnage does look more fun than Fury, isn't it? As I was playing this match, I was like, man, Fury's so easy. So much easier.
Congratulations, frog
It-
dogs. Gerada the Benevolent has
Oh, yeah, I do
crowned
need
you
a
as
stim.
Today's champions.
Yeah, I think I like Tank Jug Tank solo better.
All right, we're gonna go back to
You can
Carnage
just
then.
You can just
You
focus
guys
on
like
surviving.
it better.
Well,
I'm gonna
because
switch characters.
when I queue solo, I can I'm against other people that are also queued solo, and I can influence the game more. I feel like I win a lot more games when I'm queued solo, and this spec is great for winning games. So helps. Like when you
Play more Carnage again.
when you play tank and you're doing tank healer pre-mades, it becomes how good are you at the team fight. And I'm not that good at that really. But if I solo queue, I can go, 1v1 people, decide who gets to die and who gets to live, and like on both sides, and play the objective. Basically just control the game. But when it becomes a tank healer pre-made game, then all you can do is do it's like tanking an arena. It's not really the same. You don't have the power over the objectives like you do solo queuing. Oh, this is gonna be my last one.
Okay. We'll get Billy in here after then.
No, not after Chappie's speech. You lose. No.
Not after what?
Chappie's speech. It was a joke.
Can't handle your jokes today, Billy.
I know.
Man, whenever I see guilds advertise on the fleet saying that they do ranked,
Later, David.
I'm like, they do not do ranked.
Wait, what happened?
Are you asking chat?
Oh, yeah, chat. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. Like, why'd they do that? Like, oh, since you're queuing with the group, we're gonna remove one of your class buffs, like, as a penalty or something.
Oh, is that what it is?
That's what it is.
Is that the mystery?
That's what chat's telling me.
What?
Yeah. Whenever you queue with a group, you lose one of the buffs.
So we've lost 2 of the buffs now? How does that make sense?
Well, no, I mean I have 3 of the buffs.
I had 2.
You lose your class buff or something, right? You'll lose the buff when you enter a match. It's a bug. Oh, it's a bug. I thought it was like intended. Like, hey, you guys are grouping. Let's penalize you for a little bit.
I think if there's like 5 or 6 of us, I think we should just all solo queue. I think that'd be fun just to see the matchups that going against one another, and
yeah,
that'd be fun.
I am all for that.
Yeah, that'd be fun. In some matches, we just try to beat the shit out of each other.
Some matches will end up on the same team and then completely stomp the other team because we'll effectively have a pre-made and they will.
Right. And they'll accuse us of queuing together. But really, we just want to queue against one another. Alright.
Rage, you spoke too soon.
I think I'm going against you guys on this one.
Capture the pylons now.
Okay.
Okay, he's a tank.
Yep.
Why can't I leave?
Oh man.
Good luck. We have 2 healers and 2 tanks.
See, this is
I know,
exactly,
and operatives.
exactly what I don't like.
Yeah, I don't even know. I was just joking.
I'm stunned. Worst operative. Hey, it seems like we're winning the damage.
We're winning. We're winning the damage fight.
Yeah.
Yes.
Dude,
Sweeping slash for the win.
Yeah. I'm gonna push this operative out of their thing. Oh fuck.
Oh. I forget who Uzi is. Who Uzi is, but they came into the stream on the Twitch side, and then we played some games with them too on one of their alts. But I have a terrible memory. But he's the one that likes to stun lock Finn on cooldown.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was
Remember?
funny.
Yeah, you remember?
Yeah, that was
yeah.
so funny.
Yeah. I'm so dead for going out here. Unless we kill them faster. Okay. Stabilizing. Does he still have an enraged defense? Nope.
No, but I do.
Team has synchronized the pylons. Fall back.
Dude, I love seeing the killing blows with Vicious Throw. It's so satisfying. Bored him.
The way is clear. Have seized the pylon.
AoE, AoE.
You guys
No,
doing,
Chappie.
you guys doing a swell job dominating mid. Very impressed.
Well, tide's about to turn, I think. Chappie, our tank is down.
I think Billy is commenting on the fact that we've been double capped.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't pick that up because I'm not even looking.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, you have your fun. I'm having mine.
It's like I don't want to stand in their AoE to add to their AoE damage.
Mm-hmm.
But then I need to get my damage in.
Yep.
I'm like trying not to stand in it every time they put it down, but Boredom, please kill him.
Man, someday we're gonna cap a pylon, and when we do, we're gonna have a ton of points.
Pylons fully synced. Clear the area immediately.
One day.
Universal. Enemy team has captured a pylon. Enemy has seized another pylon. Take it back.
We have double capped every round and we still don't have 600.
We gotta get out to a pylon at some point.
Like now?
Yeah,
Go for it.
I'll do it. I'm leading the way.
Oh, towards theirs? Okay.
Oh no, I got stuck.
I have Undying on. I'm gonna go down after this ends, maybe. Oh, sorry, Billy. It's just a prank.
Crushed. I almost had Greedy dead, but I died.
I'm dead. No. Don't do it, Billy.
Four areas.
No. No. Okay.
Where did people just disappear to? Your healer just disappeared.
Ported maybe? Oh no, wait. Our healer's a merc.
Yeah, he could have boarded.
He double rocketed out.
Yeah, but listen, I only saw one.
Damn it. I
Weird.
was gonna go to theirs. We had an operative going there. And then he gave up. He didn't see me coming. Where is everybody at? Oh, we're fighting over here now?
Yep.
Oh, they're tunneling Weedy.
Man, I need to remember that I can focus target the healer and then do my focus target modifier to intercede to them.
Yep.
It's a handy little tool. Haven't done this in a while. So I forget these things.
This lag is unreal.
What's that noise?
What's what noise?
Gosh, my son. Keep forgetting I'm open mic. I'm still getting used to that.
Oh, I was so close to dying. Woo! Woo! Holy shit.
Reflect, bitches.
Later, Spike. Amazes me at times how much a mess SWTOR can be. It seems that each time they fix something, they break two more. Yeah, it's funny you mentioned that. As soon as they came out with the patch, driving gore for Carnage Marauder no longer works.
Your opponents have won. Very disappointing. Mind the portal.
God, the gameplay looks fucking terrible, man.
I did
This lag.
did more damage than I thought. I only fought that last round. Let's see here. We have a lot of people with objectives. Cinder Garden.
Did I name change my Marauder? No. I have 3 of them. It's just a different one. Chappie, was that your last one?
Yep. Yeah.
I'm gonna invite Billy. Alright. We are going. Turn. I don't know. Earlier in the day, it feels like it's always better. Like I don't know, man. It always feels like when it gets later at night, like it lags more. I don't know what the hell's going on.
I think when it gets later at night, the higher APM people come on, and then more abilities are going off.
Is that what's happening?
Like that sounds silly, but like
Yeah.
the worst players usually play during the day, and they don't use that many abilities.
I guess that makes sense. I mean, I
Alright.
don't want the game to look like shit, but I'm getting tired of all this lag. What is this?
I'll catch you guys later.
See ya, dude.
All right. See
See
ya.
ya.
We're gonna put everything on low and see how it feels. Ugh, even character level of detail. Like I don't want the game to look bad though. See if it even makes much of a difference here.
We got a pop.
Okay. Let's see how terrible this looks. But maybe I won't lag. Well, there's like 0 like screen tearing when I'm doing this. I can't stand the character models though. Oh, I totally forgot to change the outfitter. There we go. Oh, did I forget to get the quest again? I did.
Which one? The weekly?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, when I die, I can pick it up, I think. Oh, thank you. Yeah, much less lag, I can tell already.
You gotta switch sides. Get your mini over here.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm keeping the OP ones
goblin
distracted. Chasing them down with my glow sticks. Like I'm at a rave.
Hey, what cannon does this commando have?
I don't know. I don't know the names of the cannons.
Can I inspect? Yeah.
I don't even play commando.
Can't see what weapons he has anymore. Oh. I wonder what it sounds like. Yeah, I like the way it sounds. I don't know what it's called.
Kato, buddy. You're on your last defensive. I think you die soon. Oh, you got a guard now.
Unauthorized
Shit. No!
Close.
I almost made it. I'm dead now, though.
Duck. Need a jump point. Stop, stop. Stop.
Okay.
Stop.
I'm not moving.
Other side, other side. Ah. No. Oh, there you go. Get out. Oof. I know, but then you went on the other side of the wall. Where I was at. Like that little door opening. And you're on the other side of it.
Enemy is unbeatable.
Oh yeah, stim.
Raid is already down.
Ally is unbeatable.
Alert. Unauthorized armaments.
Nice.
Nice. Perfect.
Alert. Hull breach. Reactor core level. Evacuation protocol initiated. Please proceed through the lifts to the bridge.
Well, it does feel better playing on this lower quality. That's for sure. It's pretty smooth. Damn it. They got the other.
Ally is unbeatable.
Alert. Unauthorized armaments detected.
Damn it.
It was looking so promising in the beginning.
Security code recognized. Data core transfer.
Welp.
authorized. Downloading. Please stand by.
Commencing Stage 2 VoidStar Wargame. Attacking team.
Security, so that's the new one from the Legend seasons. Oh, yeah, that's what he just said, yeah.
Retake the ship's
Yeah, those weapons sound cool. The pistols sound good, and so does the cannon. But that's where the blaster rifle sounds like that too. That those operatives use.
Hmm.
Get that too then.
Sweeping on him. Man. That is like one thing I like absolutely hate about Voidstar. Is it can snowball out of control so fast, you know?
Mm-hmm.
When you're on the defending side.
Yep. One lucky break and they got all 3 doors down.
Yep. Welp.
Download complete. Imperial forces have secured the data core. Powering down.
The Void Star falls to the enemy. Your defeat is noted. Wargame complete.
Oh. 11K game. Not bad.
Nice.
Hey, just curious for everybody who is here right now, watching. How do most of you guys watch both on or watch, Twitch? And if you do, is that like the preferred place for you personally? If anybody wants to chime in with that. Queuing.
So when I open a box and I have 324 gear on of the noble boxes, does it give me a 326 or does it replace the 324? Or just give me another 324 if I have noble boxes?
I think the noble boxes give you what your current item level is.
Okay.
I don't think it gives you any upgrades.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Reaver, I was doing it like maybe like this last couple weeks, doing the Twitch streaming. But I know like Project Legion doesn't like watching on Twitch because for some reason it's better on his computer to watch like on YouTube. Like his net, like, I don't know. I guess he doesn't have the best internet, so trying to watch on Twitch kind of crashes him sometimes. But the channel over there on the Twitch side was was growing pretty quickly. Mm. Yeah. It definitely is more popular over there. I think recently I had maybe like at the peak like close to 50 people in the stream at one time. Well, I think let me see. Let me open some analytics here. Twitch. Actually, I think the advantages that I have on YouTube is I can control the ads. So I turned off most of the ads for the YouTube streaming because I don't want you guys to have to watch a full ad before starting to watch the stream. And then the types of ads I have control over too. Like if you have seen any in during this stream, it's only the ones that like the banner ones that go across the bottom of the screen or a skippable ad, so you can just like click, you know, skip or whatever. But you don't have I don't have control over that on Twitch. Now that you mentioned that though, like yeah, Biggs and other streamers on that side, because there are other streamers on that side, my channel has a chance to grow faster in that way because over on the Twitch side, you know, you can raid other streams. So Cease actually had like he hosted me twice on 2 different nights with maybe like 20 or so people. So like instantly brought like 20 more people in. You know, things of that nature are easier on Twitch. As far as like that sense of community goes, because nobody's really until YouTube updates the interface to kind of make it so that you can search for streams as well, you know. Yeah, I figure you guys were on YouTube more since you're here now watching, you know. And then kind of my basis for that was, you know, being on YouTube is you guys, the viewer, my community is already here on YouTube, so I don't know. It was making sense to me to try and just keep it over here, you know. And then the growth will just come. I think the growth will just come as I keep on putting out content, you know. Because I am responsible for my own growth. Wow, just leap stun me, why don't you? Insta. Okay, they're all about the damage farm. It is possible to stream on both, but I don't know if my setup can handle it, because it definitely does put more stress on the system, you know. This is gonna be a super shitty match. Yeah, they want nothing to do with the objective. I think they're just here to kick our asses. You follow about 200 civil rights activists? That's a lot of civil rights activists. Dude, this sucks. What's the interesting part, Frankie? Pretty interesting that I'm getting my ass kicked, because that's what's happening. Fuck.
Armaments detected.
I couldn't stop that.
An enemy is unbeatable.
Just played a unranked 4v4 with that guy, Purple Pill, and his buddy, Trash Talkers. Good PvPers, though. Yeah, they're good. Fountain's style, very rigid and robotic, but he also has routine to his improved rotation to enemies. Yeah. My rotation right now is totally different from what I would normally do. Like, their team is just full of good DPS, and they're just tunneling targets down. So I'm just trying to get as much damage in, damage in as possible before I die. So I'm kind of just doing AOE. It's not really helping kill anything, but nothing's dying anyway. They have 2 healers. I think they have 2 tanks as well. And they are just rolling together in a pack. Not much I can do about this match.
Heroes of the Empire, prepare for the SWTOR wargame simulation. You are the attacking team. Lethal force is approved. Cut through the defenders to seize the ship's data core. To begin your march to victory, plant explosives on a blast door and ensure the bomb's detonation.
Yeah, their team is just gonna... Their team is literally just trying to farm numbers. Yeah, they don't give a shit.
Alert. Unauthorized armaments detected.
But because of that, we might win. There we go. We didn't have fun, but we got the win.
You have triumphed. May the opposing team learn from your example. War
That
game
was
complete.
not fun. The shield sign that popped up, I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't think I take notice of those things. Shield sign that popped up on me? Whew. Oh, when a Vengeance Juggernaut jumps on a target, they get 4 seconds of CC immunity and damage reduction. That's what it is. Pity, everybody's playing advanced prototype. Single target, insane burst, advanced prototype. Oh. Hey, GG's nerf. But yeah, Frankie, what you're talking about here, yeah, this is like the toolkit of Vengeance Jug. Going to my ship. So this is what you're talking about, right? This little that shield. And you can hear the noise too, very distinct noise. Yeah. Yeah, so from their tree here, Force Charge grants Brawn immune to CC for 4 seconds. Yep. That's why a lot of people, well, that's why I'd like to play Vengeance over Rage, because at least for the first 4 seconds, every time you leap, they can't CC you, and then you have ways to, like, you know, you can reset it with push and do it again, so you get free uptime, you know, and then when the 4 seconds wears out, you can choke or something. And while you're taking damage, you get lower cooldown on Force Charge because of the Warmonger talent. So you back up and you try to Force Charge as often as possible. Yeah, I like this set. This is I think this is like a knockoff version of the actual set. Or is it the real one? Yeah, Battle Master set. Hmm. Let's queue one up as Vengeance here. Oh wait. Actually, I haven't eaten, so I'm probably gonna take a break. um, I may or may not turn the stream back on because I am getting a little tired. I had to work today, right? Just like everybody else today, so getting a little tired. But since you guys are subbed to the channel and stuff, you'll know if I get back on if you're on YouTube. But I don't know. I didn't want to get off early. It's almost 10 o'clock, but I'm getting a little tired. I mean, I might get back on to play again after I eat, and yeah, we'll see how it goes. I might turn it on here, or I might turn it on Twitch. But yeah. But thanks for joining me. I'm an hour behind you. Oh, okay. Where are you at? East Coast? East Coast is only an hour, right? I'm in Alabama. Michigan. Cool. All right. But yeah, I'll catch you guys later, all right? Peace out. Thanks for joining me. I'll see you guys. Peace. I'll be on tomorrow. So I'm going to cut it off here.